Okay, we're back.
Okay, we're back. Super quick. That was less than 20 seconds, I would say. Always remember cock. Remember cock. Fuck, I couldn't vote. How many votes were there?
5.
There were 5 votes. 3 for the PSP. Wow, by 1. Only 5 people voted. So, yeah. And Ys Chronicles won by 1 person. You could have been the tie. You could have been the tie. All right, here we go. Here we go. You both type that again in there. All right, we're getting out of here. We're going to Ys. We barely played WTF time. We'll have to do that again for Matthew. Next stream, Matthew gets to pick whatever game he wants. Well, except Rugrats.
Head on, directly to the forehead.
All right, guys.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
We're beginning our Ys journey. Our Ys stream journey with Ys Book 1 and 2. Not Ys Book, I'm sorry. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles for the PSP. It is a new year. Habitually, we always play Ys, whatchamacallit? Ys 1 and 2 for the PC Engine. So this time around, we're going to be playing it for the PSP. Alright, so let's go, you guys. Let's go. Display. Let's see. Experience the next level total. Wall transparency. 8 all visible. Yeah, we'll do that. Blood effects on. Yeah, give me all the blood. Give me all the blood. Alright, so we have PC 8 original, complete, or Chronicles. Chronicles complete actually is gross. But the Chronicles one is actually good, so we're gonna stick with Chronicles. They did a good job with remixing a lot of the tracks. All right, here we go, you guys. It is the beginning of our lives. Let us live together. Steam worked out on me, had to restart Twitch. I'm glad I made it back for the beginning cinematic. Alright. Let's... How do I change this here? Do I have to do it here? The stream title?
Yeah, just hit right there. I'm just putting all the buttons away.
Oops. Alright, then I'm copying that. And if you can tweet that.
Yep.
That would be awesome.
Yep. And then just...
Qué lindo se ve Ys. Este es el Ys 1 y 2 para PSP. Y también esta misma versión se puede jugar en Steam. Tal vez mucho más mejor que esta. Pero este título qué precioso se ve, ¿verdad? Una preciosura. Oh, we already did this. Okay. New game. Chronicles 2009. Difficulty. Do we want to leave it on easy and just get through the game quickly? How do we want to do these? Or just play on normal?
I would just do easy.
Should we just do easy to get through the games? Because we have a lot of Ys games. No, we're not going to do Nightmare. Don't be cray. Refresh everyone who can't see the stream. Oh, yeah, if you can't see it. Okay, normal. We'll go normal. Easy Daddy! I'm the gamer. What's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? This cinematic is so cool.
Hola, guys. Easy.
I love this artwork. Easy peasy. Well, I already chose normal.
I choose all my games easy because I'd rather have fun than...
Well, I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard.
But That's
I
me.
was thinking easy just to get through it because we have, you know,
Yes.
10 Ys games to go through.
And since you already played it, you know.
Yeah. But even normal on here is still easier than the TurboGrafx version. I feel like the TurboGrafx version is hard in places. Best part of this remake is how Fina realizes that Adol is hung like a horse. I don't remember such events.
A bajillion Ys games.
She's like, I've been in this cage for so long. Give me some dirt.
JT says, I never played Chronicles. I need to play that one day, says JT.
Yep, this one's PSP Chronicles. Chronic. Would you guys believe? What did I buy this for? Where's the case for Chronicles?
Oh, I already put everything away.
Oh, can I have the case for Chronicles?
For the PSP?
Yeah. Shame there is no adult dating simulator like Tokimeki Memorial. Oh, it doesn't have the price. But I'm pretty sure I think I paid like $9.99 for this or something crazy cheap. A GameStop at the time. It was like $9.99 or $14.99, but it wasn't more than, or $13.99. It might have been $13.99 actually at GameStop, and it was complete. I saw tits. You mean Trails in the Sky? This is the beginning. Did you tweet?
I did. I tweeted
Thank you. You're
Facebook.
a precious child. You're a precious face child. Rhea is like, ugh. What would be the first of many Adols washing up on shore. This is a Dharm Tower, ribbed for her pleasure. Or him.
Oh yeah, Whatnot this Thursday for handheld N64. We're gonna be putting up the game soon.
Oh yeah, we should. We might do the video tonight. Actually, we might be doing that video tonight. But yes, Whatnot this Thursday, you guys, at probably like 7 p.m. Ah, good, you're awake, says Dr. Bluto.
So ribbed and long and strong, says Hunter Gamer.
Don't strain yourself now, your body is covered in bruises. So, you still hurting anywhere? Adol checked himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. Get some rest. You're in a clinic at Barbado Port. Hey, Dad. Is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slav, you're early. How did the meeting go? Same as always, no real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Glad to see you back among the living. Oh, no, that's... My voices are mixed up. Ah, yes, where are my manners? My name is Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slav. He found you collapsed on the beach and brought you here. Naked. We drove off the rebel that attacked you. It was a real close call. The rebels are those, like, dogs. They're like those demon dogs. Adol told Slav his name and expressed his gratitude. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adol explained that the journey from Promorok to Asteria by boat. My word, you came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh-oh. Here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. I just got that. I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. Shouldn't you leave him be? He needs his rest. That's my Ayla, always keeping us in check. You make a good point, my dear. Show me your tits, my dear. Yeah, okay. I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol. But know this. I'm not done with you yet. Sounds... He's not done with them yet. Under the clinic's care, Adol recovered quickly. Several days later. Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Huh?
Oh. The Feed the Saru and Panda Go to Japan Fund, says Matthew Roach.
Yes, we need such a fund. We can go to Japan.
Hero says, this is the version of Ys I and II I played. I love this version like Saru loved TG16 version.
Yeah, this one is good too. I originally played these versions on PC, which is the same engine that this one is based off of. These ones right here. And they were great. Before this, the first one that came using this same engine was Ys I and II Eternal. And then Eternal turned into Ys I and II Complete. And Complete added a bunch of stuff. And what else did Complete do? It added like a nicer like frame and like just like little quality of life things that were added to that one. I've been looking at this game for a minute. I got tired. That's why I started playing 8. 8's good. 8's one a lot of people start with 8 and then go back too. Nice PC box. I need to hunt for these in Japan. I bought those at full price from Himea Shop when they came out. And then I remember going to Beep and seeing them for like 300 yen. And I was like, fat. So I paid like $80 or something crazy from Himea Shop when they came out. Because they were new, right? But anyway, Ayla says, still, you should probably just take it easy for a bit, just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around the town could do you some good. Just don't overexert yourself. For a boy your age to have slept so soundly, you must have had quite a story to tell. Adol, the portside warehouse has become a home base for the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you might have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol, there are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? Alright. It's like, oh, fuck, the sun is so bright. Alright, we're not going to talk to all the people. We're just going to do all the main event stuff to get through shit. Look at the Picards! They're so cute! Look at that! They're going to become food.
Yeah, those PC boxes are super cheap, even 100 yen, lol, says JT. Matthew says, pet them.
Pet them. Oh, wait. Is there another... How do we get to the port town?
You should save it.
Yeah, how does this game work? Files. Save. Oh, shit. I guess we played through this. We got all these saves. So we'll just start saving over them. Oh, yeah, we were playing this on easy last time.
Can you load one?
Yeah, I wonder what stuff I have. Oops. Oh yeah, we were like... Oh, this is a Minea town already.
You just started, right? Fuck, you just start right here. Oh wait, this is part 2, no?
No, this is part 1. This is the beginning. Still. Yeah, I don't have anything. So this is like way in the beginning. Yeah, the Chronicles remake music is pretty good. I forget there's a sword you can get for free. I'm surprised we don't have anything.
By the ocean, no? Or something by the lake.
No.
No.
You're thinking of the golden vase.
Ah.
But back here in this town of Bolbabado. Damn it, I should have saved the game we were on.
You did save it, no?
I didn't. I just loaded. Alright, so here's where we were. There's a sword that you can get for free, but I don't remember how to do it. It's locked.
That's where the PC Engine sound over Chronicles, says JT.
Yeah, I mean, the PC Engine sound, you're not going to beat, you know, Yuzo Koshiro Originals remade by Ryo Yonemitsu in here, I think. Hey, Adol, you're looking well. How are you adjusting to Asterian life? Anything on your mind? Barbado. Barbado is the only port town in Asteria. It used to be a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby. Then it boomed overnight. But ever since the storm wall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our exporting days are over. So now it's just a fishing village again, for the time being anyway. At least everyone got some money from all of the silver trade while it lasted, I guess.
It says if you talk to everyone in Barbado and talk to Slap again, he gives you a short sword.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, we gotta talk to everybody. Alright. Asteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here. Barbado is the walled city of Benea, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago, there was also a town called Rostin, but it got wiped out by the monsters after the mine closed.
The place music was so bad, says Matthew Rich.
Yeah, it was kind of boring. The place where I found you is called Whitethorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Oh yeah, Darn Tower, Asteria's claim to fame. No doubt you saw it on your way here. It just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way from Promorock. I always thought that was Promorock. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested with monsters ever since the storm wall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. No, but it's worth a lot. I don't get why they don't just make a proper release that has all the stuff from the OG games. I think from licensing reasons.
New people. I mean, what's up, all 1138?
Welcome!
And Super Game Station.
Welcome, you guys. Well, Super Game Station, welcome. It says, I agree, the worst contemporary representation of Ys I and II, but it came with a CD of the new soundtrack that was worth the price of admission. Which one? This one? I didn't get the limited edition, unfortunately. This is the only one I don't have a limited edition of. The Stormwall. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago. The first storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbado. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated, washed ashore on Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought it was an isolated incident, but the same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the Stormwall got its start, and now we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have just kind of resigned themselves to their fate, but me, I'm too stubborn for that. The militia. When the Stormwall appeared, monsters came with it. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rabel. Monsters first appeared on the road up the mountain, but they began attacking the villagers soon after. Barbado in particular was hit pretty badly. Menea seemed just as vulnerable, but they've got a wall around them, so they're much more secure. Zepik was spared too, somehow. Supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. We have nothing of the sort here, though, so we have to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. That's kind of cool. Slav says, "All right, we'll be sure to come back sometime." It's cool that they explained stuff like the silver bell, like in Ys I and II, which is the original version that I ever played back on the TurboGrafx CD. They don't really explain that kind of stuff. It's just, you know, they tell you then and there, oh, we use this bell you know, to ward off demons or whatever.
Alberto dice, se compra. Ys
Se
Chronicles,
compra.
tambores y algo de PC Engine que venda.
Yeah,
Super Game Station says, my brother imported all of the remakes and they came out on the PC. Sorry, your game and merch look fire. I just discovered. I'm one of them turbo heads. Definitely got some awesome homebrews like Implode.
Ah, nice. Yeah, Implode pretty much paved the way, right, for like homebrew, like all that mind wreck stuff. But I'm glad you know about our game. The programmer was here earlier. He's in here as Tater Pants.
Rover.
These I'm not going to bother reading. But yeah, thanks for mentioning. I think all of our regulars here pretty much have a copy of FX Student Yuki in some form or another. Alright, so let's go into all the houses, talk to everybody first. We voted earlier on which version of Ys 1 and 2 we were going to start with, because this year my resolution is to go through all the Ys games on stream. Historically, I've always played Ys Book 1 and 2 on the PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 CD. Every single year I would stream that. But this year I let you guys choose, and only 5 of you voted and 3 of you chose the PSP version, so here we are.
Super Games says, gosh, dating myself, I met the Implode dev at MagFest 20 years ago. Someone mentioned your game in another stream. It's a Super Game Station.
Nice. Damn, 20 years ago.
Randrew says, I remember back in the day where you could order directly from Falcom. That's how I ordered Chronicles 1 and 2, Ys 6, Ota Pagana.
You could, yeah, and they even took money orders. It was crazy. Or not money orders, cashier's checks.
Cash on direct.
Yeah, or you can wire. Like, there was a few different ways you can order from Falcom back then.
That must have been scary, sending all that money. Like, is it going to get there?
I never had an issue with that stuff. Alright, we gotta talk to... We talked to Doggy. There's a cat too, right? We gotta talk to Cat. To Kitty Cat. Did I talk to... Yeah, I talked to these people already.
There's a cat.
I haven't talked to these people yet. It might be easier to just, like, buy my equipment.
The whole fam is here near Dam. The TG CD Ys 1 and 2 is the best OG. This is the best remake.
Yeah. For me, nothing beats the original TurboGrafx CD version. It's always, like... One, it's my favorite game of all time. And it's also my favorite version of 1 and 2. But this one is good. This one is good. And the addition of the Chronicles soundtrack to this one is good. Because the complete soundtrack was so weak.
Kira says, I ordered Trails OST CDs direct from Falcom a few years ago. Great experience.
The last thing I ordered from Falcom was something called Arcturus, the Return of Divinity, or something like that. It was a Korean game that Falcom licensed. So strange. But like back then, I really liked... I don't know if I still have my copy of Arcturus somewhere. But Arcturus was like a Korean RPG game that I got into through a rhythm game called Ys II Dancer. What a weird way to get into an RPG series.
Top right, maybe, yeah. Says, I prefer TG CD version as well. The Saru remake is really neat because it's a very true part of the TG CD with improved graphics. Sorry, 8-wave movement and holding a button to move faster, says Super Game Station. JT says, I wish I discovered Ys sooner, Radrick, but thanks to Johnny Millennium, says JT.
Yeah, Johnny is a long time PC Engine, Ys fan, all that other stuff too. In Canada. This is Canada. Alright.
You talked to everyone.
Did I?
Yeah, you talked to these people already too.
Talk to me!
Yeah, you talked to all these people already.
Fran. I don't remember if I talked to all these people. Methinks.
The sound and port Japanese on a Falcon collection. Johnny Millennium is cool. Says Super Game Station.
Yeah, I got to meet him when we were doing when we were first showing our game off. He stopped at our booth, and we gave him a demo, and he did a whole video on it. It was cool. It was cool to meet him because he was like the first YouTuber I ever followed. Oh, I didn't talk to any of these people. Manea. Alright. I think I talked to everybody, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Slav. My name's Slav. Whatever kind of name is Slav. My name is Slav. And this is my brother Borf.
No.
Oh, I gotta go talk to that guy upstairs. I didn't talk to him. He just appeared.
This guy? No, you talked to him already.
No!
Yes, you have. I remember because it's like, how are you gonna get in there?
Don't you lie to me. Alright. Hey, Adol, you're looking well. How are you adjusting to hysteria in life? You didn't give me shit.
I think you're missing people.
You've got an iron will, man. You may just be what we need. The Stormwall has claimed so many lives, and it needs to stop. I assume you're looking to travel all throughout Asteria, no? That's a really bad idea. You'll be eaten by monsters for sure. No good can come of it. Why not join the town militia instead? You've sure got some guts. Or got the guts for it. Adol explained that he wanted to confirm Asteria's current state with his own eyes. Yeah, I figured. I know your type. I doubt I could ever change your mind. You're a wild one for sure. Takes nothing short of a miracle to get through the storm while alive. This is my place, I know that, but it's not yours. No Destiny's got bigger things in mind for you, definitely. Anyway, when you leave here, go north. We're just a hop, a skip, and a jump away from Minea. Minea is Asteria's largest city. You're sure to find some useful information there. Oh yeah, and take this with you. Yay! We probably could have just bought that sword with all the time we spent trying to talk to people, but hey, whatever. Consider it a parting gift. All of us militants carry these. They're small, but they get the job done. Haven't got much in the way of armor, but there's a good shop for that in Minea. Be sure to stop by when you can. Take care, and if you come around again, drop in. He's hitting on me. Alright. Equip. Now we have a sword. Now we're ready to kill all the things. Move it, children. Move it or I'll kill you. No, let me... Damn kids.
Did you buy your armor and stuff?
That's in Minea.
Oh. Save.
Sav. Level 10. Oh yeah, we were in Darn Tower the last time we played. So I'm just maybe I could just create a new one.
A new one, yeah. The sound port is Japanese in the Famicom collection. Johnny Millennium is cool. So it's Famicom Station. Matthew says Adol, the slaughter of children.
Death to all! Oh shit, I'm losing a lot. Alright, Calm down. Calm your memories.
Don't kill those.
But I need to kill them.
I would go to Manag for armor.
Manana. Manane.
Glamorous memories.
Glamorous memories. Wait, I don't need to talk to you people. I don't need to talk to anybody now. I think that's the only place you gotta talk to people.
Hey, lover. I'm a hot, sexy plaything with a passion for sweet pussy.
Look at these boys. Speak to whom? We're just gonna talk to Muscular Mans. We're gonna talk to the one-eyed guy because he's the only one you really need to talk to. Donna says, what to do? What to do? What the fuck? Alright, maybe we gotta talk to everybody.
Lol.
New face. From whence did you come, sir? Barbado, you say.
Four big guys.
And they bust in my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. Bust them in. You're the lad who crossed the storm wall then. I heard about you from members of Barbado militia when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sound a bit suspicious when I asked where you were from. Lately, there have been a lot of break-ins, so I thought maybe you were casing my establishment. Well, Bear, Muscular Man says, my name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. Will you have a drink with me? He's gonna roofie Adol because he's pretty. Ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rhoda-trees in Asteria. Never heard of a rhoda-tree before? Its seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. I'd love to taste one, just once before I die. Don't suppose you've come across any, have you? Donna says, would you hear out a humble patron of this fine watering hole? I'd rather not. No, I'm just kidding. Somewhere in this general area, I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I'd purchased as a gift for my wife. Without it, I feel as if I can't even face her. Damnable thieves. I'll wager this is their doing. Let's talk to One-Eyed Man again. Without it... Okay. I think that's all. And then we can go buy... We can go buy the ring. Glog, glog, glog! Ah! This is good stuff.
I wouldn't trust that drink, says Mankiyoshi.
I know. And Adol's gonna be all dizzy. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna wake up, and he's gonna be like, "Why does my butt hurt? I have a huge headache." All right, I think if we go to Pim, where's Pim? Here is Pim. They made him look creepy in this one.
I know, scary.
He says, "Oh, something you need? What will you do? Speak to shopkeeper. You probably weren't aware, being an outsider and all, but this place has been crawling with thieves. And thieves are no good for business at all. Even before the storm wall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases and silver armor. Expensive stuff, you know. It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry." Cool. Alright. Here's what I have. A sapphire ring. Wouldn't this sapphire ring be great to give your girlfriend? I bet she'd be thrilled. Legend.
Japan fan too.
Legendary Anime JP fan 2. Welcome.
Alright, I found you, says Legendary Anime Japan fan 2.
Your name sounds familiar.
Corbin says Adol got one-eyed man in the butts.
In the That'll be 1,000 gold. So we can buy this ring. This is the ring for the one-eyed guy, but I'm gonna cancel. And then I'm gonna say sapphire ring. Wouldn't this be good to give your girlfriend? And then I'm gonna cancel. He says, you won't buy it? Sapphire ring. Cancel. You won't buy it? Sapphire ring. Cancel. Sapphire ring. Cancel.
I'm found from YouTube, remember? So Legendary Anime Japan fan 2. Welcome!
Welcome! Pimp says, are you daft? Rude! I'm just indecisive, okay? 1,000 gold is a lot to drop on a ring for a one-eyed guy who's probably just gonna give me a handy. He's getting annoyed. Sapphire ring. Oh, I see how it is then. You negotiate well, my friend. How does 900 gold sound? That's better! Sapphire ring has been purchased. Yeah, let me save all that money. Oh, thank you.
Well, busy playing Sega Saturn, so many games, and also Mega CD says Legendary Anime Japan fan number 2.
Nice, very cool. We play a lot of Sega Saturn here. We play a lot of Sega Saturn here. Usually Mondays. Actually, today is usually the day I play Sega Saturn. But we're starting our Ys journey today.
He's shady.
He's shady.
Yes! You're so good!
I know, I saved 100 gold. Just to buy a ring for this guy.
I wonder if you keep doing it, he'll lower it down.
He did. It was 900. That's what I was doing.
I know, but what if
Oh
you
no,
keep
that's yeah, that's the maximum. You found my ring at the pawn shop and you bought it back? Thank you so much. Now I can actually face my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please take this. Ada received 1,500 golds.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So negotiating a better price is just say how much and say nah, and don't need it, and rinse and repeat.
Hello there. Alright, now we got... Oh, kitty. Cow kitty. Kitty cow, kitty cow, kitty cow. Oh my, it's you. You're not from Mysteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I've waited so long for this day. You are whom I've been seeking to meet.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Please get your equipment in order, then return here at once. I must beg a favor of you. Once you show me that equipment, what are you working with?
Alberto, redeem hydrate.
Ah, sí, tengo una pinche tremendo y yo no me recuerdo
Toma.
tomar. Gracias, Alberto.
Mega Yoshi, me too, baby. I've been waiting too long, says Binky.
I've been waiting. Adios. What will you buy? Speak to shopkeeper. Offense is a great luxury, but defense is an absolute necessity, as such proper armor is vital. They say the best defense is a good offense, but if the situation gets ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Alright, so we gotta buy...
Sorry, burp, says Corbin.
Sorry, bet. How much is plate mail? Plate mail is made of numerous locking metal plates. 2,000! Get the fuck out of here with that shit! Alright, chain mail. It's made of knitted chain, easy to move around in. Oh, GeoQuest! Thank you for the follow.
Welcome in!
Welcome! Welcome to the beginning of our Ys journey. This is our first stream of 2023 and the beginning of my journey through all of the Ys games. Welcome. Excuse me. Buy chainmail, 400? Yes, 400 sounds a lot better.
Thick kitten.
Thick. What did I buy? Armor? I did. Shield now. Middle shield. How much is middle shield? Can I afford middle shield? 2,000!
Holy fuck.
I guess a small shield it is. Wait, do I want small shield? No. Because I need to start buying better stuff.
Yeah.
Let me equip this. And then...
Save.
And then, oh yeah, then we can save, I guess. Why does it always put me on that one? This is my newest one. Do you want to overwrite the data? Yes, because we just started. Oh yeah. Alright, did I equip my shield? I thought I equipped my shield. Didn't I? I did. Oh no, I didn't buy a shield. I'm an idiot. I bought armor. Alright, let's go! We need, how much more do we need? How much money do I have? I have 1,244 gold. So much gold! Okay. Let's go. We need to find... Where's the river in this one? I keep forgetting. This is another one why I like the old game. Everything is in like one area. Here, they gotta make you search for that shit. Alright, that's okay. We'll find it. I'm just complaining. I just want to complain. Let me complain. Do 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 do. I forget. Is there a vase in the water in this one? I don't remember if there was. I might be searching in vain. I don't remember. Fuck you, these. Oh shit! No, they're messing me up. Get out of here. All right, so I'm not ready to fight these Rebol guys.
Did you put your armor on already?
I did, but I don't have a shield.
Ah.
I was trying to be slick and see if I can find the golden vase, but I don't remember where it's at in this version. There's a golden vase that you can buy and then sell it. And I was going to do that and buy the big shield.
I like your resolution, Saru. I think I'm going to do the same, but for Final Fantasy games.
Nice! Who said that?
Corbin.
Ah, okay. I'm not fucking psychic, Jesse. You better start telling me who's saying shit. Don't shush me! So rude. Why are you so rude today? First you told me to shut up, and then you called me the F word.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did!
No.
You always do, and then
The
I
golden
cry.
vase? You were probably dreaming.
No. You said it right into my ear. Then I started crying. And then you laughed at me from the corner.
Oh.
See? Just like that.
No!
You're laughing right now.
I've been meaning to do more twitching, so that would be good, Nintendo. Panda's just doing this job. It's fine.
It is time for twitching. Fuck you, dog. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to buy that big shield. I think I'm just going to have to buy the little one and then just do things like normal. I'm a doggy. You're just my little doggy. Yeah, I don't remember where the vase is. Anyone know where the golden vase is here? I forget.
It's by the pond.
Which pond? There's...
I'm in the pond. That's just what it says.
In the original Ys I II, there's like one big pond. I don't know where that's at.
It doesn't say. On the top left. It's near some ledge.
Pond.
Save your game, Saru.
Oh no! I killed the Picards! Oh no! I killed the Picard. Data Savu. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill the Picard. They're so cute. I can't live with myself anymore, guys. Look how cute they are! Why would I have killed that? Hey little guy, how you look at he's like, where's my mommy? Can you pet him? Hey little guy, how you doing? Oh no! It was a pregnant Picard. All the babies came out. Did you see it?
Oh no.
Yep. They're all pregnant. And they explode into babies. Where is the pond? The only body of water I know is the one on the ledge over there. Let's kill some guys. We need to kill people. What's my next level? Why isn't it just displaying what my level is?
Corbin says, I didn't know it reminded me, but 100% I'm going to the US in late April. I'll be stopping into Vegas for at least a couple days. We need to grab Korean barbecue.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, we'll do that. We'll grab Korean barbecue and stuff ourselves full of meat. We can spoon feed Corbin some meat. No! I don't want to kill them.
You gotta kill them.
No, I don't want to kill them.
Why
They
not?
don't, because they give you like no experience.
It's okay. It's for fun.
I think you get like 1 experience point when you kill them.
There's like, oh, there's water. At the top. Follow the water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow it. Fuck! You can't follow it. So cute!
May have some drinks karaoke afterwards, Jess Corbin.
Yeah, we could do that. We have like
Ah, here we go.
We have-
the ledge.
Korean karaoke places here. We can do all our drinking there, or we can also go. There's an izakaya.
Yeah. Go down, maybe.
I think down is Minea. No.
Go up. And maybe it's up.
It's Minea. Minene.
There's that ledge right there.
Yeah, but isn't it on the other side? Like it's on.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
It's like facing this way.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's around here. It doesn't look familiar though. Familiar, not look does. Maybe over here.
We go
Bestiary potion has been obtained.
Should be here. I think you might be able to see it. Guess not.
No, not there.
I have enough izakayas here in Japan. Haha, it's covered.
Oh, then we can just go the karaoke. The Korean karaoke places have like drinks.
Yeah.
We'll just drink at a Korean. At a norebang. 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 Admittedly, I haven't been to a norebang in a long time. Rhoda tree. Tree of Rhoda. Alright, I feel like I don't know where it's at. So, I will just continue to kill things until I have enough. That's weird. Did I level up or something? I seem to be doing much more damage now. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. I'm surprised no one played that one yet. We're playing Ys. Slaff's right. We already saw Slaff and Sarah, and no one has played that redeem yet. You guys.
Go far. Go down. Far. It's far east.
Go down?
Yeah. Just go far east. Higher, probably. There's far east. There it is.
Oh, I see it. We did it, you guys. We fucking did it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so now we have to take the vase back to Pim's.
Nora bang bang.
Nora bang bang. Finger bang bang. Finger bang bang at Nora bang bang. 노래방. I want to go to 노래방. 노래방 진짜 좋아해요. 좋아해. Did you learn any Korean when you were in Korea? Corbin? Because you lived there for like a year, right? Did you learn any Hangul's?
He just typed in
Hangulians?
some Korean.
Hanguls? That's not Korean. 노래방, 노래방. 노래방, 노래방. 노래방.
I read somewhere where you can sell that vase for even more.
Yeah, that's the whole point of getting it. Oh, other than here?
Yeah.
Where?
That place, same guy. I think you gotta be like cancel. You gotta keep canceling.
Oh, same thing? That
Yeah.
works here too?
I
Alright,
think. Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Golden vase. Where did you get this vase? It was in the pond, probably there for a reason. Still, I'm extremely grateful you found it. I'll buy it for 2,000. No.
Golden
Golden
vase,
vase. Was in the pond? Ah, well, either way, I'm just glad you found it.
Don't sell
Don't
it.
sell it.
Yeah.
You won't sell it? Golden vase. Don't sell it.
I speak conversationally Koreanish when I was actively studying it.
I don't know very much Korean. I can understand more than I can speak it. Like, I just know, like, basic things like 저는 사루입니다 or something. Simple, basic things. Don't stop. Are you daft? Now it's twice as much. You want this vase? You're gonna have to give me good money. Calling me things like that. Rude.
Probably just enough to get around and order food now. Just Corbin.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain, good sir. I'll buy it for
Yes.
2,200. Sell. Hell yeah, give me all that money. Oh fuck. I feel like I wasted those 400 on that armor because now I can buy better armor.
Yeah.
Swedish shopkeeper. What else can I sell? You don't have a single thing I'd want to purchase. My sincere apologies, friend. Well, fuck you! So rude.
I can read and speak it. Speaking it is difficult.
Yeah, speaking it is kind of hard. Speaking is hard. I can read and write it like perfectly, right? Like 100%. I feel like Hangul is such an easy language to learn how to read or write. Super easy. Armor. Armor. Stay focused, Saru. You need some armor. I'm missing a shield. Welcome. Buy shield. Middle shield is made with leather wired into the frame. That sounds sexy.
11 different vowel screws with my tongue. Just Corbin.
Is that how it is? 11 vowels? Because they have I, ya, o, yo, u, you. O, yo, u, you. I, ya, o, yo, u, you, o, yo, u, you. Right? And then they have all the little... I forget what all the things are called. Like... Lil and sheep. Lil, sheep... all the other things. Alright, we got all our shit. Now it's time to get sexy with Sarah.
Unless I'm misremembering, says Corbin.
Swordsman, thank you for returning. Tell me, are you familiar with the books of Ys? Are you guys familiar with the books of Ys, or do we want to go through this? Do you guys know about the books?
Yes, we do.
Alright. We're just going to say we know about the books of Ys. I'm glad I asked that. I recently found out that one of the books is in the mountaintop shrine. Swordsman, will you seek the books? Sorry, but no. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're going to say yes.
Corbin says, which is totally possible.
You will? Ah, Swordsman. You are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very, very much. Please take this with you. It will show you the way within the shrine. I don't know why I'm making Sarah sound like a whore. I don't know how to do any other way. Sarah's crystal has been given. First, please visit Jeba in the village of Zepik. She is my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ys. I am certain she will be of aid to you. Zepik village is to the northeast, just outside Minea. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. Cool! I'm fucking out of here. Alright, let me see how much another sword is. No, I don't know. Sword Daddy! He says, oh, welcome. Buy weapons. Longsword is how much? Longsword is la la la. 2,000. Alright, let's come back. I want it. I want it. I wish you could sell your old weapons in Ys games. You never can. That would speed things up. That would speed things up so much. But at this point, we're just trying to get through it. I think I loaded an easy game when I loaded that other save, by the way.
Well, that's great.
I think it said it was on easy. Alright, I just need to kill like 5 of these guys. Or now 5. I give me 10.
Save.
Nah, nothing's gonna kill me. I ain't
Never know.
afraid.
That's what they all say, and then they die. Like, fuck.
No, not me. Not moi. 1998. That was a good year. Alright. 2008. That was... oh, look at all these guys together. Yes!
2038, we're dead.
2038, we're all dead. Global warming is here. And we're all dead. Everybody's super duper
Save,
dead.
save, says Corbin.
Everyone's dead now.
Save it.
I know. I like to live on the wild side.
Alberto dice, ¿cuál es tu Ys favorito? La intro del 1 y 2 de PC Engine me la puso Artemio en un día y está bien perra.
Ese es mi favorito. Ese es mi favorito Ys de todos los Ys. De todos los juegos de Ys 1 y 2 para el PC Engine es mi juego, no nomás es mi Ys favorito, pero es mi juego favorito de todo el mundo. De todo el mundo. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Now I got a good sword. Alright. Maybe let me equip that and then I'll save. There we go. Alright. Now I can save. Now saving. Do. Save. Let's just do one. I think I have like 140 gigabytes free on this Vita thing. Run, Adaru, run.
Qué chido, dice Alberto.
Está bien chido. Esa es la versión que me gusta jugar, la verdad. Pero como siempre es la versión, todos los años juego esa versión. Entonces hoy estamos jugando este.
Did you save it?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah, right after I equipped my sword, I saved it. Pero Ys 1 y 2 para PC Engine, o para la versión del TurboGrafx CD, esta, es mi favorita versión. Y la razón que me metí en el mundo de PC Engine era este juego. I was just explaining how Ys 1 and 2 was how I got into the world of PC Engine. A wee Saru walked into a store called Pony Toy Go Round in Yauhan Plaza on 3rd and Alameda Street in Los Angeles in 1991. And they had Ys 1 and 2 playing on the PC Engine on a TV. And I dropped all my shit. At the time, I was buying some Famicom games because they used to do like 4-packs at a heavily discounted rate. And I was buying Dragon Ball toy. I was buying Piccolo that day. I used to collect all the Dragon Ball toys. And I had a Piccolo. I had just bought Gohan. Gohan was the second one of those Dragon Ball toys I bought. Anyway. And I was like, what is this? It's kind of like, I always wish that I knew other people that like came to the streams that knew these places, but most of the audience here is like from like the East Coast or other places. All right,
Run away.
Run away from whence you once came. Where the fuck is Epic Village? I thought it was on this side. Are you eating? What is that? What are you eating?
It's fruit.
What are you eating? Why aren't you sharing?
It's mazapan.
Oh, yo.
Want some mazapan?
No, that dries. Ahorita tengo la garganta bien seca. Si me como un mazapán, me ahogo. Me horca. Isn't Epic Village somewhere on this side? Doge. How do I display? Let's go to option. display. To experience display to next level. Total. How come it's not showing it? Do you see it? Am I blind? I don't see it.
That is weird.
I don't see it. Somebody tell me. No, no, no,
Is it
no,
going up?
no, no. Yeah, it's Minea. Alright, here we go. South Minea, North Zepik, and Rastin Village. Maybe this. Ah, there we go. Shit. I just had to hit select. Now we can see everything. Alright. Experience 160. That's my total, isn't it? No, it's not.
Next stage, 156. Yeah. These are giving me 3. And the dogs give you like 7. 2. Alright.
Alright. Just gotta keep going this way. Or not.
I said west, I think.
I thought I said north.
Oh, okay.
Meow, 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 meow. There we go. When I was young, I used to archive historical documents. One of them tells of 2 goddesses who saved this country from great cataclysm. If such goddesses truly existed, he wouldn't have to live in fear of those accursed monsters. Fuck you, old man. Mayor Daddy, he says, "Oh, young man, where did you come from?" "From Barbados." "You know Dr. Bluto then?" "Good. I have something to tell you, but you must promise me you will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us?" No. I'm going to tell everyone, and I'm going to share it on TikTok.
TikTok.
This village's charm of protection, the silver bell, has been stolen by the thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worse comes to worse, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. Sorry, but no. Take care of your own fucking problems. You'll do it? Thank you so much. The thieves' den is north of the village on the mountain road. If you meet their leader, please tell them that I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. Can I steal stuff from your house? Can I steal things? Now we gotta go talk to Jebber. To Jebbe. No. I forget. Where the fuck is Jebber's house? Old Lady Jebber. Now, I don't want to talk to you. Who cares? Yes. Ah, it's here. There she is. Sarah's crystal. I see. So you're the swordsman Sarah has been seeking all this time. You intend to find the Book of Ys within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key then. Shrine key has been obtained. When you try to talk to her in the beginning, if you don't come there with the crystal, she's like, Who are you? Who are you? What do you want? Get away from me. She says, if one of the books of Ys is in there, whatever, go to the shrine. Entrance. Well hidden crystal, blah, blah, blah. Make certain you're prepared, yada, yada. So she gave me the key to the shrine. And now we could go. Let's go! Hey. I saw a suspicious man with a black cloak walking around. They're talking about dark fucked.
Shrine it, says Corbin.
Alright, shrine time. Stop! Shrine time. Alright, here we go. We need to kill more guys. How many are you? Oh, they're giving me decent. Shrine. Thieves' Den. The chest is empty. What the fuck? Where are your treasures, thieves? Go ban. Talk to the boss. Negotiate. Let's go to negotiate. Huh? Who told you that we stole the silver bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. We know how important the silver bell is to the people of Zebek. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts, and that's something we would never do. Not to mention that old lady is his aunt. What do you mean we're rampaging through the city, stealing everybody's silver? That's some kind of joke? You got it all wrong, kid. Believe it or not, there is really honor among thieves. We only steal from those who make their money by the blood and sweat of honest workers. If it's stolen silver you're after, look around you. Not a trace of it is here. All of ours was stolen too. If we ever find the culprit, he's going to pay dearly. You can be sure of that. Here's the entrance to the tower. Adol pushed against the door, but it did not budge, nor there seemed to be any keyhole.
The keyhole. My keyhole.
Your keyhole.
My butthole.
So that was Goban. He is the king of thieves. There we go. Oh, these guys are giving me 8. Bing, 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 bong.
Adol can make a keyhole. Just Corbin.
And Sarah. It's like, oh, swordsman. That's quite the equipment you've got there. Find all the books and I'll give you whatever you want. But then she dies, so. Oops, spoiler alert, sorry. Oops!
Like those people who go to the movies, they come out, I can't believe this person died at the end.
I know.
Damn it!
It's weird, like with Sarah, like I guess like the canon thing is that she died, but like if you play the original Ys I and II, she kind of just like escapes. If you watch the anime, they turn her into stone, so it just depends on what version. And then I think in this version,
the amount of vibes is real, says Tsuleme. She dies after sex, says Corbin.
She's like, oh, I'm dead.
Goodness, this game came out in early 1980s. Still looks great, even slight upgrades.
The original one came out in 1986 or something, and then like the PC Engine version came out in 1987. Oh no, 1989. 1989, my bad. And then it came out in the US in 1990. I saw it in 1991, and then I finally got it in 1992. And it blew my mind. It blew my brain right out of my ass. The music was just something that I was not ready for it. I was not ready. 12-year-old Saru. Joystick versus machine. Welcome.
Welcome in.
That name sounds familiar. Familiar name sound, yes. So, back here, a little Ys lore. That is the crater that Ys was pulled out of. The whole thing with Ys, Ys is a land that was pulled out of the ground into the sky to protect its inhabitants from the monsters. But then monsters end up there too. This huge crater is where Ys used to be in. Ys used to be in that crater. And it was raised into the heavens by the power of the 2 goddesses and the 6 priests.
Everyone's saying welcome, hellos.
Welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. We're all dead now. So right now we're playing Ys I II Chronicles.
Hey there. I'm in the PC Engine fans Discord. It says joystick versus machine.
Ah, that's why your name is familiar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I didn't know that, says Corbin. I always wondered where the Ys got his name. This series, I mean.
Yep, it was the land of Ys, which was in this crater, and it got sent up into the sky. But yeah, normally every year I play through the original. Oh, well, the original game I played when I was a kid was Ys Book 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx CD. But today we did a vote and people voted on this version, which is cool because I never play this version. I played it once on stream, ever. But I'm always playing the OG one.
Joystick says, and it came out first on the PC 88, telling Corbin. Oh, telling Scooter that.
I didn't even know what Ys was. I didn't even know Ys was on the Master System until years later. Not that it mattered. I think if I would have played the Master System version first, I would have been like,
Corbin said, new question, are all Ys games connected somehow?
Yes, Adol is in all of them, except Origin, because Origin takes place chronologically before Ys 1 and 2, but it's still very much connected.
Mather says, we saw it back in 1981. Was so overhyped that he ran back home and saved his money for a TG16 CD add-on and Ys Book 1 and 2.
I did, and I bought half of that money for the TurboGrafx CD, which I still have to this day. My original TurboGrafx CD came from my dad. But my parents are divorced, so my dad every Christmas and every birthday would give me $50. And so I had just gotten Christmas money for in 1991, and then in 1992 I had $100, and we went to a place called Japan Video Games in San Gabriel to buy a used TurboGrafx CD. I had already bought my TurboGrafx from Game Dude in 1991 for like $61. And we got to the store and I didn't have enough. My friend's dad had to give me money to... I didn't take tax into account. And so he paid whatever, $8. It was like it came to like $107, I think. And his dad had paid it.
Roger says that Corbin, Ys was actually a French legend. People at Falcom had a book about European legends, and they literally took names from the book for their games. I read an interview about it at Time Extension, says Rendrick.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Joystick versus Machine says, from what I recall, the real Ys sank. The game one rose in the sky. Corbin says, so like how Akira Toriyama took Chinese legend to make Dragon Ball, kinda.
Ruby. Now this one we can go sell to what's his name also. We should be able to get through this one quickly since we are playing this on easy. I figure we'll probably get through it quick. We can get to other stuff. What am I doing? Let's see. We can get to Oath of Felgana at some point.
Since East Falcom, what is your favorite Falcom title series? Says Corbin.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is Ys. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, mine for sure is Ys. 100%. I actually didn't get into any other Falcom games back in the day until Dragon Slayer, which is a total slogfest on the TurboGrafx CD. It's like, and it's one of those games that like the random encounters happen so much too that it's like it's hard to play for me now.
Alright, just East, but if I had to choose another one, I'd go with Poppelmail, says Randrick.
Yeah, Poppelmail is great. Poppelmail, I didn't get the complete game until sometime in the 2000s, but I only ever played the PC Engine Poppelmail through a demo through these books here, the Hybrid Catalog. So back in the day in Los Angeles, I used to get these books from a bookstore called Asahia Bookstores in Yauhan Plaza, which was on 3rd and Alameda Street. And Poppelmail, this was the last of the books. This one came from Asahia. 3 of these books came from Asahia, 1 came from Kinokuniya, and then the other ones I had to buy later on the internet. Like 5 I was never... The bookstore that I used to get these from never got it. So I was never able to get this in my teens. But Poppelmail was the first time I played Poppelmail was on these.
Oh, John Riggs rated with
Oh my
108
god,
people.
John Riggs with the huge, juicy raid. Welcome in, John Riggs. How are you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling? John Riggs here, raiding. Thank you for the fat, juicy raid, John Riggs. Welcome in, everybody, from John Riggs' raid. John Riggs is super awesome, super cool. One of my favorite people in
John
person.
Riggs. He has excellent taste in cereal, too.
And such a cool dude. Thank you so much for the raid, Riggs. How are you doing? To everyone who's coming in, my name is Saru. I love to play Ys II Scooby. Ys II Scooby. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love to play a lot of retro. This year, my New Year's resolution is to go through all of the Ys games. I'm a huge fan of the Ys series. Chance Diego, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody.
John Riggs says, "New I have cereal."
Really? I saw that. Yeah. There was like he had a box. I think General Mills sent you a box, right? They sent you a box of cereal.
Way.
Yeah, and it had like a bunch of cereals. I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's so cool.
That is cool. So are you gonna be like? You should be like the General Mills ambassador.
Yeah.
The ambassador of cereal. Is there a title? If there isn't, there needs to be one. John Riggs, the ambassador of cereal. It's got to be a thing. There's got to be a thing. There needs to be like a Guinness World Record of man who's eaten the most cereals in a lifetime. That needs to be Riggs.
John Riggs says they do for serious social media peeps. There are a few of us though. This John Riggs.
I think there has to be like a special elite club of like cereal connoisseurs. I'm sure there is one. And Riggs is probably already a member of that. The Cereal Connoisseurs Club. The Triple C. But, yeah, welcome all John Riggs Raiders. My name is Saru. I love retro. I love to play retro games. I'm a big fan of the PC Engine. I'm a big fan of the Ys series. Really love the Sega Saturn and the Neo Geo. So we do a lot of that here. But we also play some Switch. And I did just get a Steam Deck as well. So we'll probably be playing Ys 6 is going to be played on Steam when we get to that. And we also put together a small game that Mr. Riggs was kind enough to review a couple times.
Rick said, I honestly don't eat cereal all the time, but or even for breakfast. I do love it though. Gotta bounce. Take care, y'all.
Good night, Riggs. Thank you so much for the raid.
Good night,
I
Riggs.
appreciate it so much. A heart is warm for such a raid. Thanks, Riggs, so much. Riggs is cool. We've met Riggs in person a bunch of times because when we were showing off our game FX Unit Yuki, which let me show you guys really quick here. I only have the Dreamcast version at hand, but originally we released it for the PC Engine. When we were showing off this game here, FX Unit Yuki, we went to a lot of the conventions like Portland Retro Gaming Expo, Game On Expo in Arizona, and Riggs is like at all of them. And I think Riggs was like the first person who was like part of like all those big retro gamers that we met, right? Because we gave him a demo too. We gave him a demo, and like he was super cool with us. And then like we just saw him. We saw Riggs at conventions all the time, so it was really cool. It was cool to see Riggs at every convention we went to. So hopefully this year, now that we're putting together some new FX Unit Yuki stuff, like the Switch version is coming out soon. And we have, whatchamacallit, the Steam version is right around the corner as well. We'll be doing conventions showing off those versions. But we haven't been to any conventions, so we had nothing new to show off. But, yeah. Also, the Steam version is completely, like, not completely different, but it has more visual effects. Yeah, and the Steam version actually has a lot of new areas, too. There's a lot of new areas in the Steam version. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Fina. So, tonight we're playing Ys Book 1 and 2, which is the beginning of the Ys series. I'm still pretty much in, like, I would say maybe the first 20% of the first game. Nothing's really happened so far, except that Adol washed to shore and talked to a fortune teller. And so now he is beginning his quest to find the books of Ys. I feel like this year is like Yuki related stuff is going to be a lot. Yeah, this year for FX Unit Yuki, it seems like it got a surge, right? So like we're trying to put together a Game Boy game, which is its own game. It's not even related to the first game. It's its own story called FX Unit Yuki Mini Mix for the Game Boy. We're excited for that. We're introducing new girls. New girls will be introduced in that version. Is that for the Game Boy Color? Game Boy Color and original Game Boy. It'll be it'll be both. I did not know that. Yep, it'll work for both. So we're excited. We're excited for new Yuki stuff. So tonight we are using the PlayStation Vita TV to play the PSP version of Ys Book 1 and 2. Corbin said, Riggs is one of the nicest human beings I know of. Yeah, he's super genuine, too. Super cool dude. Super cool dude. And he also made a game. I'm sure you guys all know that, who are coming from Riggs. But for those of you who might not know, Riggs made a game as well. Called Yeah Yeah Beavis. Here's Fina. Fina's like, who are you? Adol introduced himself and explained his reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Fina. It feels like I've been locked down here for my entire life. I remember it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He is a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please hurry. Get away from here while you can. Take her with you? Nah. Just kidding. Yeah, we'll take her with us. You're going to help me? You're saying I can leave this place? Adol. Thank you so very much. Adol swore to Fina that he would lead her to a safe place.
Joystick versus machine.
Oh, thank you for the sub! Joystick versus machine. I appreciate it. You're the first sub tonight.
Joystick's
Thanks,
interesting.
man.
I thought it looked a little different from the Steam version. It says joystick.
Yeah, this is the PS. This is this one right here. We're playing Ys I II Chronicles for the PISP. But of course, my favorite will always be this one. Nothing beats this one. I have my original map too that came in this from 1990. This one's a repro. I got a repro one later, in like 2000 from eBay. This one is it's made like on the same paper, but it's very, very new. But I have my old map somewhere. It is tattered up. Tattered up. What did I get? Did I get the key? All right. I guess we can't worry about that. We gotta take her. But yeah, they did a good job with the remake, with the Chronicles version of this soundtrack. They did pretty good. All right, let's go, girl. Don't die. Don't die. Oh shit, she's gonna die if I keep. No, this way. Listen to those guitars, man. Mean shredding. The original arrangements for Ys I and II were actually composed by Yuzo Koshiro. If you guys know who Yuzo Koshiro is, he did like Streets of Rage 2 is probably like the one thing he's most known for. And then the PC Engine arrangements were done by Ryo Yonemitsu. And Ryo Yonemitsu, he worked for Hudson, or was contracted under Hudson for these musical arrangements for Ys I and II on the TurboGrafx PC Engine. And his name would reoccur in other stuff like in Legend of Heroes stuff. I know he did the Saturn music arrangements of Legend of Heroes, because Hudson put out that version of Legend of Heroes for the Saturn, which is totally random. They just randomly released one Legend of Heroes game. Alright. Fina can die pretty easily, so you have to make sure nothing touches her.
She can?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she takes like 2 hits and she's dead.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. So. But since I'm playing this on easy, everything dies immediately. We probably should have just not loaded the easy game and played it on normal. I just want to get through this quickly because we're trying to play all of the, not tonight, but at some point we're going to play through all of the Ys games.
And that's fine, you know, if everything is killing faster.
Yeah.
It's no, like, it's not tedious.
That's true.
Yeah.
Fina fainted. She has dysentery.
Ys II Scooby says, I've never seen an Ys game being played before. This is so cool.
Ooh. Well, if you stick around, you're going to watch me play all of them. Because every week, we're going to do at least one Ys stream. Normally, today is when I play, like, Sega Saturn. Today's my Sega day, but since it's my first stream of the year, I decided to start with Ys. My goal is to play through every single Ys game before the year's end, which I think is plenty of time.
Yeah.
Especially if we play whichever ones we can on easy, we'll get through them. So Fina, he returned Fina back to Jeba's house. Jeba is Sarah's aunt, the fortune teller that we met in Manea Town. And she's also the person who gave us the crystal. So now our job... Oh, Marcus Parch! Is it Marcus Parch or Marcus Sparch? Or Spark. It might be Spark.
Welcome.
Welcome in. I appreciate the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Ys, looking forward to Ys 10, says Marcus.
Yes!
It's Spark.
But you know what? It's Spark. Okay, Marcus Spark, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping in. But there are Ys games that I haven't even gone through yet, so we're gonna get through them all. We'll eventually get to. We're doing Ys Book 1 and 2, and then I'm gonna jump to Ys Origin after this, because I feel like Ys Origin is there's a lot of things that you'll understand if you play Ys Book 1 and 2 first. Even though chronologically Origin comes before 1 and 2, I feel it's better to play Ys 1 and 2 and then play Origins, because they do a lot of like jabs to Ys 1 and 2 in Origin, so you're like, that happened, okay.
Marcus says Ys 8 made me cry ugly. Ys 9 I didn't like, but yeah, Ys 8 made me cry so made me so happy.
Did it? Oh my god, I'm such a bad Ys fan. I haven't beaten 8. So this is one of the reasons why we're gonna go through all of them on here. We're gonna play them all. So if anybody wants to watch all of the Ys games be played, make sure that you have your Twitch alerts on.
Joystick says, my dirty shame, I've never beaten Mask of the Sun. I didn't like 8, says Joystick.
I haven't beaten Mask of the Sun either. I just played through the Dawn of Ys, and that was good enough for me. But Falcom is now claiming that Ys Celceta is the canon version of Ys. So
Marcus Sparks says, I usually play Ys 1, then Origin, then Ys 2. Marcus says, Joystick, Mask of the Sun sucked. Dawn of Ys is better.
Yeah, I didn't like Mask of the Sun. I haven't beaten it. Mask of the Sun was released by Tonkin House with under the supervision of Falcom. But when Dawn of Ys came out, the reason why it's not canon is because a lot of things happen in it that just don't make sense in the storyline anymore. So Falcom was like, this is not a canon version of Ys. At the time, though, when the Dawn of Ys came out for the PC Engine, Falcom was looking for someone to put it out. And of course, they really wanted to put it out on the PC Engine. It was really hot on the PC Engine. I did grab the key, didn't I? I guess I didn't.
Oh my god, Corbin says, you know what Ys reminds me of? Golden Sun from the GBA.
Oh man, I loved Golden Sun.
Marcus
It was so good.
Says, yeah, Red and Hudson did Dawn of Ys.
Yep, Red, Hudson, and Alpha System did Dawn of Ys. And at the time, the script was not complete yet from Falcom, so they kind of like ad-libbed a bunch of stuff. So like they kind of pulled a Full Metal Alchemist with Ys, with the original, and they kind of had to improvise on it with a bunch of stuff. But I love it. I love Dawn of Ys.
Joystick says, I hated Ys 3 first time I played it.
Oh, me too.
It was the SNES Tonkin House version.
I never played. I played through my preferred version, which is kind of sacrilegious because I'm such a huge PC Engine fan. But my favorite version was always the Mega Drive Genesis version was my favorite version of Ys 3. Because the scrolling was so much nicer. Like the scrolling on the TurboGrafx Ys 3 was so bad. And then I feel like they also ruined the experience. Where the fuck is the key? What did I do with the key? I missed the chest key somewhere. But the scrolling on the TurboGrafx 16 version of Ys 3 is really bad. So it gave me a headache, bad frame rate. It was hard to watch. And it annoyed me. It annoyed me any place where there was like a horribly bad scrolling background. I couldn't get through it. I would get these really bad tension headaches.
Marcus Sparks says, I would honestly say Ys 9 could be skipped. I really didn't like the White Cat story. It was basically trying to say Charity is bad and gentrification is good. Super rich story arc.
I haven't played through 9 at all, so...
Dustin never showed the kid pulling stuff in the GBA. Joystick says, my preferred version is the X68000. It's really similar to the MD version, says Joystick.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, is that the MD version is probably the best experience. in terms of how faithful it is to the original Ys, for that matter.
Joystick says I enjoyed Ys 9 a lot.
Where's the chess key? Where the hell did I miss the chess key at? But yeah, I'll eventually get through all of them. We're playing through... I have 2 versions of Ys 5. The Lost City... Kefin, the Lost City of Sand. But I believe there is a translation patch for the Super Famicom one. So we'll be playing the patched version. Probably on the Polymega, since I can run patches on the Polymega. But we'll be playing this version of Ys 5. Which is... Ushinawareta something no something Kefin. I can't... My kanji skills are kind of... But I do believe there is an English patch, so we'll be playing that version when we get to it. But as far as my pick for 4, I think I'm going to go with Dawn of Ys. Unless I do a vote and only 5 people vote again, and then 3 people say they want to see Celceta. That's how we ended up playing this version. We did a vote, and out of 20 people in the chat, only 5 people voted. And it ended up being this one won by 1 vote. 2 votes for the TurboGrafx people for the TurboGrafx version. And then 3 votes for this version.
The other version is PS2, Ys 5, and the other one is awful.
I haven't played the PS5 version either. But it looks like it was also an overhead one. I did play the PS2 version of Ys 3, and that one's kind of cool, actually. That one looks pretty rad. One day I'll probably I'll either hook up the PS2 or see if how PS2 emulation works on the Steam Deck. And I might try it on the Steam Deck.
Marcus Spark says, yeah, Ys 5 is fine. I played it patched and it's fun. Nice to see. It translates to Lost Sand of Kefin. Kefin?
Yeah, Kefin.
Lost Sand of Kefin is very Zelda, says Marcus Spark. Corbin says, I voted for Turbo 16 because I wanted to hear the music.
Yeah, Corbin, the music, I'm with you on that one, because the music on the TurboGrafx 16 version is top notch. Top notch.
Joystick says, PS2 emulation is 99% perfect on the Steam Deck.
Ooh, and maybe we can try out Wanderers of Ys on the PS2 on the Steam Deck. Because it's pretty cool. It's only in Japanese, but I mean, you don't really need a whole lot of Japanese to get through that one.
Joystick says, and the games I tried, only 2 Digital Devil Sega games don't run right. Says Joystick.
On PS2? Good thing I'm not a Megami Tensei fan.
Marcus Spark says, Ys 5 does give you some context to where the pirate girl from Ys 6 made off.
Ah, yeah. Because they already knew each other. There it is. Finally.
You did it.
Alright.
You win!
Now it is time to get all of the things, though I think the mask is on that first area. Silver bell has been obtained. So I'm going to return the silver bell now so that I can get the power ring. We'll get through things way faster.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now we're just playing through all the games. A lot of people who are regulars on here wanted to see all of the Ys games be played on stream, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to play all of the Ys games tonight. Not tonight. Throughout this year, but hopefully we'll finish it faster than sooner, because I'd like to finish all the games that I want to do and then play the other versions. Like Celceta, we can go back and play Celceta. There's only one E7 as far as I know, so we'll be playing the PSP one.
Alta Felgana.
Yeah, we'll do Alta Felgana. When it comes out on the Switch, we might play it again, just to see what's changed. We'll be doing PSP Alta Felgana. Because, well, so I don't have to buy it. Though there is a Falcom sale happening right now on Steam, you guys. So if anyone is interested in getting into the Ys series, now is the best time to do it, because all of the Falcom games are like $3.99 right now. Well, except the new ones, obviously, right? Like Ys 8 and 9 are like $40, which is still cheaper than what they normally sell for. Where's the mask? I thought the mask was around here.
Says, I have the original release copies of Ys 6, Ys 7, Felghana, Origin, Ys 1 and 2 Eternal, Ys 6, including a neat disc that has the PC 88 versions of Ys 1 and 3, and Master of the Sun and Ys 5 SNES on it.
That's awesome. Like on PC or like the PC big box versions? I was never, the only PC big box versions I ever got were 1 and 2 complete back in the day. I would import all these like Dojin games and stuff from a place called Himea Shop. So I used to buy my Toho games. Back in like 2000, I was really into Toho. So like I bought 3 of my Toho games from there. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil and a couple other ones. And I bought Ys 1 and 2 complete, the big box versions from Himea Shop. Well, those were the only PC versions I ever had. And then after that, I only got them on console. So like when Felghana came out, I got that on console, even though I did play it through on the PC through unsavory means.
Joystick says, I want the new Switch, the Switch Felghana. It's supposed to have enhanced graphics.
That's what I hear. So I might play through it again. Felghana is my favorite version of 3, and I feel like it should have been overhead to begin with, but for some reason they made it 2D. I don't know why Wanderers was in 2D. I think maybe it was supposed to be something else, and then Falcom was like, fuck it, we're turning it into an Ys game, and then it became an Ys game, I guess.
Marcus Sparks says, I loved Ys 7. I bought it when it came out and played it too, even though I didn't understand a word of it. Yes, the PC release of 6 with the huge box. I got Ys 7 Japanese PSP from the same dealer. Felghana and Origins and Ys Eternal I ordered off eBay. Says Marcus Spark.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Earlier in the stream, I showed off a good portion of my Ys collection. Not all of them, but a good portion of them.
Randrick says, I want a remake of Ys 5.
I know. Well, I mean, technically, there is the big... Can you get the big box PS2 game?
Yes.
There is the... You just left them out. There's this version, which technically is a remake right here. This one is the PS2 version of Kefin, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. But this was Taito's reimagining of it. If you look at the back, it's got like... It's kind of overhead, but it's kind of weird. It's a weird one. But we'll play it at some point. Taito reused all of these portraits in all of these games too. So all of these portraits, you see them in all 3 of these Taito versions. But Ys 3 is pretty fun though. Ys 3 is pretty fun. These are all the PS2 Ys games. The first one, 1 and 2 Eternal Story, was hot garbage. It was made by Eternal or Digital Cube. And it's basically just Ys 1 and 2 Eternal, but on PS2. But man, it has got some bugs and like some weird loading issues. It just wasn't good. And then of course we have Napishtim no Hako, or the Ark of Napishtim, for the PlayStation 2 by Konami, which was okay. That's how I played through Ys 6, because there was no other way for me to play it at the time. I guess I could have done PC, but I mean, in English, at least. Where am I going? Silver Bell. Stay focused.
Joyce says Wanderers is like Ys screwed Sorcian.
Sorcerian?
Sorcerian, yeah. Marcus Sparks says Felghana. Sorry, this thing is going crazy. Felghana Switch has redone dialogue sprites, but I think it's all they changed from what I was reading. Yeah, PS2 title games were bad. I read, so I didn't bother with them. Says Martin Spark. Randrick says Ys 3 on the PS2 is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's cool. It has a cool art style. Like the sprites look really cool. It looks neat.
Joystick says no matter what, Switch Felghana gets OLED. Marcus Spark says I do still have my TurboGrafx copies of Ys 1 and 4 as well. But other than that, the Ys 6 disc I don't have Ys 5.
Yeah, see, for me, like my favorites, I started my Ys journey back in 1992 with the original Ys 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx CD. And so I've always been a console guy. So I have, they're like, Ys Book 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx CD is my all-time favorite, not only Ys game, but my favorite game of all time. Actually, I have really, really, really fond memories of 1 and 2.
Marcus Sparks says, I have a soft spot for PC Engine. I grew up with the TurboGrafx. Same. I still have my copies, like I said. Started with Ys 1 and 2 and still got it.
Yeah, so earlier today, Marcus, we were talking about TurboZone Direct. When I was a kid, there was a mail order service called TurboZone Direct. I think Joystick vs. Machine, who is in the chat right now, he was also someone who was around in those times. And I used to get a lot of my stuff from there. I still have my this was a Ys Book 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx CD. Was the first Ys that I got, and then I got a second copy when I bought my Super CD system card from TurboZone. It came with my Super CD system card, Gate of Thunder, and a Turbo Duo pack-in of Ys Book 1 and 2. TurboZone Direct ruled. Yeah, they were cool. They were cool. That's how I got my arcade card. I got my, what was it called? The Kisato converter, I think, for the PC Engine cards, because I had bought my arcade card from them. This is my OG TurboGrafx CD. I bought this, the TurboGrafx 16 part, I got in 1991 from a place called Game Dude in Burbank, California, for $61, because by then, like, people, like, started already, like, you know, not caring. They started caring less about the TurboGrafx. TurboGrafx shit was cheap in 1991. In 1992, TurboGrafx stuff was even cheaper. I bought a used TurboGrafx CD, which is this same unit here. I've only had to replace a gear on it, and it was $100 for the TurboGrafx CD used, just the unit and the connection, the adapter, and that's all it came with. It didn't even come with like the cables in the back, but I got it used from a place in San Gabriel. And then I would go back to Game Dude and buy this very same copy of Ys Book 1 and 2, the one I just showed, where I don't know what the hell I did with it. For $13, I bought that copy of this one right here. $13 for this. It was crazy cheap. I also paid like $13 for like Valis 3. Games were super cheap at the time. But nowadays, I pretty much, if it has PC Engine on it, I'll buy it. Like, I got one of these like LCD things. Anything that I can buy that's a PC Engine accessory nowadays, I'll get it. The PC Engine Mini.
Good night, Randrick.
Good night, Randrick. Thanks for stopping in. If it plays PC Engine, I want it. If somebody puts out a toaster that plays PC Engine stuff, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. This one here is one of my favorites, though. This one, the Super CD-ROM 2 with the Core Graphics 2. I absolutely love this configuration of it. But it is not my favorite. My favorite CD configuration is this one. My PC Engine, I took it out because I connected it here. Too bad this doesn't have the external thing. That would have been cool, right? If you could just like put this here with the monitor. It'd be kind of like your like bootleg LT. This is my bootleg LT because I can't afford an LT. The weirdest peripheral that I have is probably the Laser Active with the PC Engine module. Is probably my most rare PC Engine thing. But the weirdest peripheral I have is this thing, the ROM amp. This is a TurboGrafx or a PC Engine karaoke system. I have yet to use it. I used it briefly one day, just when I got it, but one day I should probably stream it. It might be embarrassing though. My favorite PC Engine gem I have these days though is the US release of Dungeon Explorer 2. Love the cheesy voice acting. Yeah, the voice the voice acting was super cheesy in both of those games. I have both of those as well. Alright, we got the power ring. We're just going to power through the rest of the game with the power ring.
TurboZone Direct ruled, says Marcus.
Yeah, TurboZone Direct was awesome. Joystick says, I think I got my Kisato from them. I know that's where I got my copy of Terraforming. Do you remember how cheap copies of Terraforming were back then? They were so cheap. Nobody wanted Terraforming. Like, nobody wanted it. And now I'm so sad I don't have a single copy of it. And I wish I did.
Like $20.
Yeah, it was so cheap. It was so cheap, you guys. And now it's like an $800 game or something ridiculous. Anyhow, real quick recap. What happened here is Adol went back to the mayor. He returned the silver bell. And he rewarded us with the power ring. The power ring lets us pretty much plow through everyone. Like, we're just gonna, like, especially because I'm playing on easy. So, we're gonna one-touch all these guys and they're gonna die. But yeah, the Kisato converter on this, I don't know, most people were like, so I was the only person I knew with a TurboGrafx 16 and the TurboGrafx CD. I convinced 2 of my friends in grade school to get Turbo Duos during that time, and they were happy with their Turbo Duos. I had the TurboGrafx CD, as I just showed you guys, with the Kisato converter. I remember I would play, because the controllers, the cable was so short, so the second you moved your controller and it touched your console, you'd get like all the glitches. Oh man, I remember playing Fatal Fury 2, and I was so far one time, and I remember shaking the controller and it touched the Kisato converter and it just glitched out really bad. Everything was squares, but I was already at like Billy Kane at the time. I was like, I'm just gonna plow through this game looking like shit. I'm like, yay! I think my blocks beat the opponent blocks, maybe. But yeah, it would glitch out really bad when you touched it. Also, the TurboGrafx CD, because there was no skip protection, the second you touched it, the music would be like...
Save it.
Oh yeah, right. Oops. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bastille, blah.
Bastille. I didn't like Bastille.
Marcus Sparks says, the game I have, people always want to see is Rondo of Blood, but Judge Explorer 2 is way cooler in my opinion. I like the 5-player mode. The game I always wanted, but could never get was Bastille.
Man, I never played Dungeon Explorer in 5-player mode. That would have been so rad. The most I ever got were 3 people, because I only knew 2 other people with Turbo Duos. So back then, and that wasn't until later, because I got my Turbo in 91, my CD in 92. My first friend who I convinced to get one bought one in 93, and then my second friend. My third friend, who only bought it because he felt left out, because me and my other Turbo friend would always talk about it and be like, oh man, the music in Gate of Thunder is so rad. It's like, and so he bought one too, because he was like, you know, he wanted, but then he later said that he regretted buying it because he was more of a Sega head than anything, and that he got rid of all of his Sega Genesis stuff to buy Turbo stuff, and he said he regretted it. He actually told me that recently. I think he was on one of our streams and mentioned it. And he had bought his Turbo Duo in 1994 from Game Dude, the same place I got my original TG16 from. And he said he regretted it. And I think it was because, you know, there was such a big library for Sega Genesis.
What's up, Gizmo?
Gizmo, how you doing?
Says, hi, Saru. Hi, Jesse. I'm liking the game choice tonight.
Great.
You.
Well, you chat voted on which version of Ys I and II to play tonight, so we're playing this one. I was almost going to play the one I always play, right? But in a way, I'm kind of glad I did play this one, because we do have a lot of new people in the chat who might appreciate this one way more, just because it looks better. But I did almost play the original Ys I and II. There we go. What is in here? Ivory key. Alright. We need one more key, I think, and we can go fight the boss. I also need... Did I get the Mask of Eyes already? I don't remember if I did. I did. Okay. So, I've just been chattering. Alright, so objective is we gotta find one more key, and then we go fight the wormy boss.
Joystick says, I didn't either. I suck at strategy games. Says Joystick.
Yeah, it's funny because I later on got into, like, when Military Madness first came out, I hated it. I was like, this sucks. But then when I got one of these demos, which one? A lot of these came with, this one came with Neo Nectaris. Was it this one? Yeah. This one, when I bought this one, I was, at this time already, I was 14 years old too, so I was more open-minded about what games I played, and this one came with a demo of Neo Nectaris. So I started getting into Neo Nectaris that I think I could have appreciated Bastille now or back then. But when I first played Military Madness, I was like, this sucks.
Mark Sparks says, I mean, there's a huge library for PC Engine too. If you go looking for Japanese games, man, I love all the shmups. But yeah, Thunder Force 4 on Genesis was pretty rad.
Can you bring that down? Yeah, Thunder Force was rad. I mean, like, Gate of Thunder is pretty much like Thunder Force.
Marcus Park says, I do have Neo Nectara CD-ROM around here somewhere.
And I now enjoy those military strategy games. Like, there's one that I got into, I would say in like the early 2000s, that I always wanted to play, like when I was a kid, but never had access to. Like GamePro, they showed it in like, what was it? GamePro? Was it EGM? It might have been EGM. Oh, Galenorian Saber. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow and welcome.
Oh shoot. Where did I end up at? Welcome.
Marcus Sparks says, Gate of Thunder was made by the guys who made Thunder Force 3, but not 4.
That's what I thought. It feels very Thunder Force. Feels very Thunder Force. But there was a game, a military strategy game that I really liked on the PC Engine that I always wanted to play when I was a kid, but just never had the means to. Was something called Lady Phantom. And Lady Phantom just looks cool. It's got like this like anime style. So if you're like into like anime girls, it'll be right up your alley. And it's cool. It's a cool game. It's a cool military strategy game. All right, how do we get over there?
They also made Sapphire and Lords of Thunder as well as Hagane on SNES.
Dude, Hagane is so dope. That's a game that I've always wanted to own. Alright, so here we gotta put on the Mask of Eyes. There we go. Alright. Now we're at the point in the game that we're like where money doesn't matter because you start to get all the best equipment now in game. Ooh, something is hitting me. Let's put it back on the crystal. Hey. Don't be rude, guy. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Joystick says, you'll have to entice me with the anime boys. Says Joystick.
Ooh, well there weren't any real like anime boy games back then. Those are all later. I do have some rhythm games. There's a game called Bakumatsu Rock where like the guys all lose their shirts when the music gets like super intense. They like rock out so hard that they lose their clothes. And then they released it on the Vita. It was on PSP and Vita. I might even have it on here.
Choaniki.
Well, Choaniki's like a parody, right? Like those are like scary dudes.
Reluctant Hero says, just looked up Lady Phantom in the Polymega database. Yep, this looks dope, but I bet there's no fan translation.
No, there's not, unfortunately.
Marcus Sparks says, I love Hagane, but yeah, if possible expensive, I have to emulate that one. I have literally never seen a copy even for rental.
Yeah, I used to see it all the time, and I really wish I had the foresight to get it. The game is dope, too. It plays really good. Adol used Marvel Key. Adol sensed terrifying bloodlust from within the passage. Some sort of great power was awakening. Do I have the other key? I do. Okay. Alright, maybe I should save, considering...
Yeah.
Let me save! Even though I don't think I'll die, because it's on easy. Look at how many saves I have. You can keep saving, because... I think I have like a 200 gigabyte stick in here.
Says, Marcus Sparks says, do you have a copy of Sapphire by any chance?
I do.
It's expensive now. I remember seeing the Turbo Zone Direct, and I wish I had ordered it.
I do. I got mine. So in the PC Engine community, there is a guy by the name of Kisaku, who we lovingly call the PC Engine Mafia. So my copy came from Kisaku back in 2014 for like $500, which admittedly was a lot for that time. But like, if you know who Kisaku is, his games were always in immaculate condition, so you knew the condition was always going to be good if you bought anything from him. This is the fake. Okay. that is the dirty bootleg. There's another one. There it is. No, that's not it. Sorry, I can't see it. Ginga, Ginga, Ginga. Where are you?
Arcade.
There it is. It's up there. There it be. Yeah, maybe pull one of those out so you can get it.
Got it. Great.
I know, great.
There you go.
Anyhow, yeah.
There you
Here's my copy of Sapphire. I keep it in one of these plastic things just to make sure it doesn't get any Tobias special. Here's the Tobias special right here. Like, you can clearly see though, like the PC Engine Works one is like so bad. Though it might have improved because I got this one in 2012. I got the Tobias special, so maybe he's improved it. He's improved his craft since then. But yeah, the fake one I got in 2012, and then in 2014, Kisaku was going. That's when I think he started buying new games. He wanted a whole 100% sealed PC Engine collection, so he was selling all his open games, and Sapphire was one of them. And he sold it to me for $500. But after shipping and insurance, because I paid insurance to make sure that, like, you know, whatever, it ended up being like $550 for it. To this day, it is still my most expensive game. Oh, Super Boo, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Welcome in, Super Boo. Super Boo, welcome in, Super Boo.
Howdy, everyone.
Welcome, Super Boo.
He's been subscribed for 19 months.
19 months of Super Boo. Welcome, Boo.
Oh, God, it's so good. So good.
I think Tobias new ones don't look like real.
Good and tasty.
What did he say?
Joystick says, I think Tobias new ones don't look real.
Oh, God,
Marcus Sparks says it's like 1,200 now, right? Wow, so cool.
So
Dang.
good. So good and tasty.
Is it really that much?
What's up, Georgians?
Jarjams, welcome.
Marcus Sparks says, oh yeah, a sealed copy is about 1,300
Oh,
now.
sealed. Okay.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think an open copy is still like probably like $700 or something. I think the last one I saw in Yahoo Auctions, open was like $700, and it was like, wow. All right, let's see here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We have all this stuff to sell now, but now I have so much money. Look how much money I have. I don't even have to
Monies.
deal with anything.
Sealed copies are stupid now. Sealed US magical chases are fucking insane. Sealed joystick.
Yeah, I don't care about sealed stuff. Like, I'm the kind of person who opens their games. Unless I have like a double of something, then, you know, I could leave one sealed. Like, I do have some sealed stuff. Like, I have Ys I II Chronicles, my special collection edition is still sealed. Because I never got around to it, and then the day one edition came out for PS4, so then there was no longer a need to even open my copy of that. Seminole Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Welcome.
Welcome to the crew.
Marcus Sparks says, I saw an open copy for $400 on eBay, so that's probably on the low end now.
Of what? What was that for? Oh, for 400. Really? For Sapphire? That's pretty
Nice.
good, actually. That's really good. That is very good. Very good. For Sapphire, it's really good.
Joysticks, oh, Sapphire used, yeah. Says Marcus Sparks.
Complete?
Joystick says, I've got a Terra Onion thing, so playing CDs and Hueys doesn't make much sense anymore.
Oh, yeah, those things are cool, man. I have the SSDS 3. Where I don't know, mine is somewhere. I have an SSDS 3 as well. If it plays PC Engine, I will get it. I am one of those people who loves this console so much that I will buy any peripheral that comes out. Like anything that's new that's PC Engine, I will get it. I am a fanatic. Speaking of PC Engine, I did a video. I started like a series called PC Engine Fans, just like the website. Same logo and everything, with a with like a virtual like character now. Since like that's like popular, right? Like what do you call them? Like virtual avatars. How the fuck do I get? Where am I? I gotta get out of here.
It's right here if anyone wants to see it.
But yeah, I did a thing with like a virtual avatar.
Marcus Sparks says, do you think we'll get the upcoming Cosmic Fantasy collection in the West?
I heard that I heard that they're translating the first Cosmic Fantasy into English, which is amazing, right? Because like, let me tell you guys, I am such a fan of like Kazuhiro Ochi and his artwork. Super fan of him, and the girl who sang Tumix did the song. I don't know if you guys remember who Tumix was. There was an anime back in the day called Gundam Wing, and she sang the main themes for that, like Rhythm and Motion, Just Communication. She was also the voice of Conan from the show Conan, Detective Conan, or Case Closed. Well, she is also the voice of Yu. Yu is the main character in Cosmic Fantasy. In America, they called Yu Cobra for some reason, because I guess Yu wasn't cool enough, like Cobra. And she did the theme song for Cosmic Fantasy 2. For Cosmic Fantasy, sorry, not 2, 3 and 4. It's the same song. She's also the voice of the main character. Edia is the company that bought the rights to Cosmic Fantasy, because they bought pretty much all of the Telenet IPs, I believe. Because the guy who owns the Telenet IPs will pretty much sell his he'll license out his IPs to like anybody as long as you got the money. And Edia bought the rights to Telenet's big things like Cosmic Fantasy and the Valis series. That's why we got those recent Valis collections that we got on the Nintendo Switch, which I bought my copy in Mexico of all places. And we're getting a Cosmic Fantasy collection, and I hear that it's coming out in English from Limited Run, and I think the idea is that the first one is going to be translated into English, which is great. I don't know if they're doing that with the Valis collection. Someone will have to confirm with me if... because Valis 4 never came out in English. We got Valis 2 and 3, we got in English. But Valis 1, which was a remake that came out after all of the games, and Valis 4, which was the last regular CD-ROM game that we got, never came out in English. So I don't know if they'll be in English.
Joystick says we were supposed to get one for SF1 and 2, aren't we?
We were supposed to get, back in the TurboGrafx days, we were supposed to get an English version of Cosmic Fantasy 3, but because the TurboGrafx was doing badly, I think Working Designs decided it wasn't going to be a good idea to do so. But if you play through Cosmic Fantasy 2, there are lots of nods, right? Like some of the chickens will talk to you. Like one of the chickens says, "Thank you, Thigh Master," and then like another chicken says, "Stay tuned for Cosmic Fantasy 3 coming out." In I don't remember, but one of the chickens tells you.
SaruCrew says, yes, VTubers. I get the virtual avatar streamers on YouTube being called VTubers. But you think the ones on here would be called VTwitchers or something like that.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it's kind of like I made like a virtual avatar. I wouldn't really say it's a VTuber because it's not replacing my channel. It's just for the PC Engine segments. I just wanted to do something cool for the PC Engine segments.
Joysticks, technically you can get through the first one without knowing much Japanese if you really wanted to. Marcus Sparks says, I'm wondering if Cosmic Fantasy 2 would be uncensored. I know they censored a lot for the US release. Says Marcus Spark.
Yeah, they might. You know what I want to see in English, and hopefully it happens before I die, is the Tengai Makyo games. You know, at least the first one and the second one. I managed to beat Tengai Makyo 2 in Japanese, but I would love for those to come out in English. That is my dream. That is my dream. I thought I had a book of Ys for this granny to read.
I guess it depends on whether or not Vic Ireland wants to.
Did I not grab the book?
Them for the translation. Marcus Sparks.
Doan DOS, or is it Dos? Doan Dos? Thank you. If I butchered your name, I'm super sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. hopefully you stick around. I play a huge variety of stuff. My favorite things though are the PC Engine, the Ys series, Sega Saturn, Neo Geo CD. Those are like my favorite things. Above all else, PC Engine.
Joystick says the only one we ever gotten is the SNES one, right?
The only English Tengai Makyo game we got patched was Tengai Makyo 0. And we didn't get any other games. This one right here. This one. Tengai Makyo 0 was the only one we got patched into English, and I still haven't played through this one. It has no real relation. The only relation this game has to the original series is that they are also members of the Fire Clan, but it's a different story.
Yeah, he's a Tengai Makyo 0.
It's a different story entirely. The other English game we got was the fighting game on Neo Geo, which came out here as Kabuki Clash, which is Tengai Makyo Shinden for the Japanese Neo Geo CD, etc.
Marcus Sparks says, "Oh, I love Tengai Makyo. The best one is the Saturn game set in America."
I haven't played through that one yet, and I really, really should. I have two. We have one copy in our video game giveaway. So every other Saturday now, we used to do it every week, but every other Saturday we do like a questionnaire, and we have like a video game giveaway box, and that's one of the games that's in the box. I'm surprised no one has chosen it yet, but that's one of the games that's in our giveaway box. And that is definitely one. I think I forgot. Did I forget to get the book in all of my blathering? I think I forgot the book, you guys. I'm a dodo. Just Don't is fine. I just saw Ys, so here I am. Well, that's amazing because I love Ys. Ys is like one of my top favorite things of all time. So if you love Ys, we will be playing. This year, my resolution was to go through all the Ys games on stream. So we're starting off with 1 and 2 Chronicles. But every year, it was always tradition to go through the TurboGrafx version. Which I've done twice on YouTube and once on Twitch. So this will be the 4th time we're going through 1 and 2, but the first time we're doing Chronicles all the way through. Alright, so I gotta get... I love being like this powerful now, because we're playing on easy, so everything's like super easy. You can one-handed play, and it's cool. It's cool! I think I forgot the book. I defeated the boss, and I think I ran out of the room without getting the book.
For apocalypse map of the United States is hilarious. It's like Tolkien map version of the US. Smart.
It's funny. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole series in a nutshell, right? It's like, it's America as seen through the eyes of the Eastern, the Easterners, Asia, and then Tengai Makyo, the original series, is Japan as seen through the eyes of foreigners, right? So the whole story is written by like a fake author named P.H. Chada. But P.H. Chada is a what do you call it? A pseudonym for the real creator, whose name is Oji Hiroi, right? But the P.H. is short for Prince Hiroi, and Chada Adachi. Prince Hiroi Adachi. Chada is just Adachi backwards. Which was the other pseudonym used by the real creator, whose name is Oji Hiroi. Oji Hiroi is also responsible for the Sakura Wars games. If you guys are big fans of Sakura Wars, Oji Hiroi was responsible for Sakura Wars.
Joystick says, "I think I'm going to do the Ys 1 and 2 run on the Steam Deck." You should. It's great.
Yeah, I almost bought it on Steam. But I bought this game so many times on so many formats that I'm like, do I want to buy it again? So I bought 1 and 2. On like all the digital things that you can buy it on. I don't know, I might. Damn it! See, I left the... I'm a dumbass.
SaruMaru says, "This looks like the one version of Ys I played. I played it on Steam though, not PSP."
Yeah, the PSP one is Chronicles also. It's basically, the Steam one is basically a more refined version of this one, where everything just looks sharper and better.
Doan says, "Yeah, I was thinking of doing a full playthrough of the games as well. Starting with the PC Engine and then play through all of them before I go back to the remix. Yeah, I got the GOG versions."
Yeah, I wonder if this PC Engine Fridays, I should start on 1 and 2 for we can simultaneously play them. I don't know, maybe that might be too much Ys. Too much 1 and 2. Because I play through. It's my tradition to play through 1 and 2 every year. So I'm kind of like, because I always want to play it on the PC Engine. I always want to play the TurboGrafx CD version. Always. So I don't know. By the way, every Friday we do PC Engine Fridays here because it's my favorite console of all time. So every Friday is PC Engine Friday here.
And we give you guys...
yeah, we do game requests. You guys pick what games we play. We play lots of shooters.
shmups.
A lot of shmups.
Joystick says, I think the PSP version is slightly more zoomed in. Marcus Sparks says, yeah, this one doesn't have a dark fact glitch, though.
Yeah, this one is zoomed in because the frame is not in it. Normally there's like a gold frame that goes around it that came from Ys I and II Complete on PC originally. This version is sans that border. You don't have that border anymore. But so it looks more zoomed in. Now the border has been minimized to this like little Fina thing down on the bottom left corner. Fina or Rhea, whatever, who cares? They're like exactly the same. They just have different bangs. That's it. And Fina has like a blue tinge to her hair, and Rhea has like a purple tinge to her hair.
Joystick says, I remember the time I played through this in an old Sprint feature phone.
Wow, really? That's awesome. Like a Java version of this game? That's rad. I always wanted to play Eternal when it came out, but I just had no way to play it. When it came out, I didn't even have a computer. I didn't get my first computer till like the end of 1998. And it was a compact Presario K6-2, I think, or something like that. And it had like 256 megabytes of RAM and like a 5 gigabyte hard drive or something. I don't remember. It was crazy. That was my first computer. I didn't have internet until the end of 1998. My internet was the Sega Saturn. I used to go on the internet with something called a Sega Netlink, which I might have over here somewhere. And the browser was something called Planet Web, and it was basically just Sega Saturn internet. Where's Fina at? Oh, I gotta get her to read the books. That's what I did. Read them books, lady. Not you. Wrong house, sorry. Don't talk to me. I'm antisocial. But yeah, I used to go on the internet with this thing. This was my internet before a computer. Because, well, computers were expensive when I was growing up. So, in 1996, that's how I got on the internet. Jeb is letting me stay here while I'm giving away my money.
Joystick says, I got a translated copy of Eternal around here somewhere.
Nice. Dean says, so if I look up the game to 60 in NVIDIA control panel, it should be fine. Game to a... Oh, okay. What are we talking about? The Ys for PC? Oh, whoops. I forgot to talk to Jebba. Jebba.
The Steam and the GOG.
Speak to Jebba. I see. So you really did find a Book of Ys in the shrine.
Says, holy crap, I wonder if it still connects.
I mean, it should. As long as you have a landline and you know, like, the DNS settings, it should connect. Because the only thing this required to connect when I was a kid was I had a phone service called Pacific Bell. And I had to call Pacific Bell and ask for their DNS settings. They give you these 2 sets of numbers. And then once you have the DNS settings, you can get online. That's all it needed. It was super easy. It was super easy back in the day. And I used to connect and I would listen to MP2s. The Sega Saturn had like a cache that it downloaded you can download MP2 audio to it. And real audio clips. And that was all you could do. You could not do video or anything like that. It wasn't possible. So the very first thing I did was what anyone does when they first go on the internet, which I won't mention. And I would listen to MP2s. Read the book. Why won't you read my book? You've done well. Now quickly, you must take the book to Sarah. Oh, okay.
Did you have a keyboard for the Saturn? Says Gizmo.
I had a keyboard, but it wasn't the Saturn keyboard. I had a PS/2 adapter that connected to the controller port on the Sega Saturn, and that allowed me to connect a regular computer keyboard via PS/2. When I bought my Sega Saturn, I bought everything. This would have been maybe late 96, early 97, maybe. And I bought a Sega Saturn. It was like $90, $99. I bought the Sega Saturn Netlink, which was like $79. I bought the PS/2 adapter, which was like $19.99. And that was it. I spent like, I don't remember, like $250 that day, I remember. And it would have been like 1997. They had like a blowout sale on Model 2 Sega Saturns. And then I went to like the computer store and I bought like a $10 keyboard. Because they wanted $50 for the keyboard, and I was like, that's okay, give me the adapter. Oh, we gotta go see Sarah. I'm dumb. Wrong way.
Did you have to have the MPEG card to play MP2 files? So joystick?
No. The MPEG card was only for if you wanted to play VCDs. I still have my original one, which I have two now, but my original one was a JVC. It was called like a photo card or something. It might still be in my Model 2 Saturn if I look at it. I have not looked at my Model 2 Saturn in years, but it's probably still in there. But you know what? I think maybe the Sega Saturn, maybe it wasn't even MP2s. I think it only played. No, that's my Japanese Saturn. The black one is my old one. How do I get out of here? I think only real audio was able to be played. Real audio clips. I don't think MP2s work. I think I'm thinking of my first computer experience. I think the only music audio you can get was real audio. One of the other things I like doing, yeah, it's going to be super dusty. One of the other things I really loved about the Sega Saturn back then was the ability to play VCDs, which was pretty much the only reason why I got the VCD card for the Saturn. Wasn't even to play like the MPEG versions of the games, but oh, Jesus.
I know.
Oh my god, will this even come out? It will. Okay. This one was my first VCD decoder. Was the JVC video CD card. This one has been in my Saturn for a millennia. I did just buy another one, which I think is better than this one. But this thing back then, this one was the affordable one, and it was like $100 and something. Oh
shit!
You know, and I say affordable because it was the cheaper one that you can get. Saturn porn. Well, that was a thing. That was a thing back then. You know, I used to go. So VCDs were a really big thing. In Chinatown in Los Angeles, there was a place called Dynasty Plaza. And Dynasty Plaza was notorious for selling pirated goods, right? And so I used to get a lot of pirated anime. I would get a lot of pirated J-pop and stuff. Like, they would pirate everything. And, of course, you know, pirated, you know, material. Unsavory materials. That's how I first saw things like Dragon Pink and La Blue Girl. Can you...
Yeah, sorry about that.
Back in the day.
Morgan Sparks says, my brother stole my Saturn and my copy of Dragon Force to sell for drugs. Still mad at him. He did the same for my NES and SNES collection. Infuriating.
Ugh, that sucks, dude. I understand how that is because I had a mother who was like, my biological mother was not like the best like role model. And she used to pawn everything, you know, when I would get stuff. Or my dad, because I'm a child of divorce, and like my dad would buy me stuff and like my mom would pawn it. You know, she pawned my Game Gear, she pawned my Super Nintendo. Like, she would just pawn shit all the time. And I hated it. There were things that she was never allowed to do, you know, because I told her, like, I basically had to like threaten my mother with certain things, you know, like, here we go. Old man fans, you are idle, are you not? I'm afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered, though we know not who is responsible. That poor woman.
Chance Diego says, good night all, see you later.
Good night, Chance Diego. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully we see you again. You have yourself a good night.
Have a good night.
Have good rest. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Old Man Francis, please take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. The Book of Ys. So now we have 2 books. I think one of the main reasons why Ys, for the Dawn of Ys, cannot be canon is because Sarah is alive in Ys for the Dawn of Ys. Therefore, it cannot exist in the canon because in this version, she died.
Gizmo says, Laugh Master, you know you've watched too much unsavory material when your Saturn blows up. Marcus Sparks says, I managed to save my PS1 and TurboGrafx stuff. The only thing that I thought didn't fit in Dawn of Ys was Sarah was still alive.
Yeah, that's why I think it can't be canon, is because Sarah is alive in that version.
Says, yeah, that's what I said. You just beat me to it. Says Marcus Sparks.
We're on that same wavelength. Oh, you know who we didn't talk to is fucking emo Rhea over here. Let's go talk to her. Hey, girl. I am Rhea, a poet and troubadour.
Oh, she's cute.
My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen, and I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my... Are you thinking about the clip?
I am.
Now that I got your harmonica back, I was thinking how you were going to repay me. I will repay you with a song. A song? Next time, get your own damn harmonica. Oh, those clips are so funny.
Didn't they pretty much rewrite all of Ys 4 with Memory of Salsetta as a new main canon?
Yep, and Memories of Salsetta is the new Ys 4 main canon. But I don't give a I will still play Dawn of Ys and still love Dawn of Ys. And the music in Dawn of Ys is so fire.
Gizmo says, these graphics are incredible. What year was this released?
This one was originally released in 1996 as Ys Eternal. And then it came out again in 1998 as Ys Complete. And then there was a Windows XP version of Ys Complete. And then it came out for PSP as Chronicles. This same version. And then there's the new Chronicles. There we go.
Use them on wounds or brew them as a drink.
Or smoke them. I was wondering why no one was playing the Ys clips.
These graphics are incredible. I like Aram in Dawn of Ys. That and Malmsteen boss music. So
yeah. Dude, there's so many musics in Dawn of Ys that are so good. And we're going to get to it because that's the one I'm playing. I don't care. I'm not going to give people the choice because if I give people the choice that time, they're probably going to go with Salsetta.
Gizmo says it's like the SNES on steroids.
We'll come back and play Salsetta later, but I want people to experience... Because anyone can just go to the fucking store and play, like, Salsetta, right? But they're not going to be able to experience Dawn of Ys unless I stream it.
Slaff's right. Really, thanks for getting
Bing, bong, ging. Ah, Slaff. Hey, girl. Adol, I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. I still can't remember anything but my name, though, and I'm really high. Who am I? What have I done with my life, and why was I locked in that cell in the first place? I don't know the answers to any of it. I only know that my name is Fina, and that I'm a prisoner. Why can't I remember more? You gotta lay off the ganja, girl. Alright, let's go talk to Jebbers. Jebbers is gonna read the books for us. No, not you. Why do I just keep going into this guy's house? Because in the old Ys game, like, you have this thing here, and then Jebba is, like, right here on the left side. So my brain keeps, like, thinking her house is there.
It was just funny.
Stupid brain.
To me, how much music from Ys 4 was stolen from Yingui Mainstein tracks.
From... I don't know what that is. Ah, it's you. If you're looking for Fina, she went out for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. Adol told Jebba of Sarah's passing. Jebba's like, yeah, you know,
anyways,
it happens. I know, she's like emotionless. She's like, so anyways, I had a terrible premonition that something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was her job to know, after all. She is a fortune teller.
Marcus Park says, I read that. Wait, I did it. I like how they made Ys Origins more about Leah. This one was always about Fina.
Yeah, that's true.
Good night, joystick.
Good night, Joystick.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping in. Sasuke, everyone. I'm off to bed. Everyone have a great night. Good night, Joystick versus Machine. Thank you for stopping in. And make sure to hop in on Fridays, because Fridays is when we play PC Engine. I know you're a PC Engine fellow. So join us. Join us for some PC Engine love. At any rate, the books of it. Beast, I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah gone, I'm the only one left who can read the ancient script. Volume Hadal. So this is the book you found in the shrine. Long ago, Cleria was created in Nisan. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it its seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury, and in the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Sosetta became as ash. But even if we were all to be wiped away, the prosperous and suffering alike, the twin trees and the twin moons would forever watch over this land. I'm talking about the Rhoda trees.
Yinghui Malstein was a neo-baroque heavy metal guitarist. He's a massive jerk, so he deserves to have his music stolen, though. Lol.
Really? I didn't know that. Wow, that's interesting. I had no idea. Very interesting. Ask Jeba how Muchan owes him. Who's that? I wonder how many Ys games we'll get, or if the series will even finish before I die, since there's presumably 100 books of Adol. Yeah, I think, which one was it that, like, made, like, some sort of hint that Adol died? What am I thinking of? Well, Ys 10 is on the way. That's true. Ys 10 is on the way. Jeba says, this book of Ys lost from our family's storehouse long ago. The Book of Tova. Ys was healed by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embody the spirit of our land and inspire our lives. One represents order, and the other one freedom. If we were to ever lose them, all our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and we would never know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. But of course, they lost all of that.
Ys 10 is on the way, but 100? Is he gonna fight them, become God eventually by book 50?
Adol is God! Jeba says, the words recorded in these books will surely illuminate the truth behind Asteria's turmoil. The storm wall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all the items made from silver, and now Sarah's death. I'm certain that all of this stems from a great instability in the flow of destiny. You're the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all.
Dylan says, yeah, how and where Adol dies was pretty much revealed in the manual of the first game, so that's still canon.
Okay, that's what I thought. Spoiler alert, Adol dies! I've just ruined all future streams. Alright, where are we going now? I think now we go to the cave, yeah?
It's pronounced Ian Ve Malmsteen.
It's pronounced Ingve Malmsteen. Baroque is pronounced Baroque, like you're drawing out of broke. It's the style of music composed by J.S. Bach and Vivaldi. Interesting. Rosie Hero says, I have to hit the sack. Good night, folks. Good night, Hero. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah, he probably works tomorrow. Is school back in?
I don't know. I think so.
Alright, kill all the things. Where am I going? Where's the cave? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry. Order some pizza. Pizza. She almost fell. Pizza.
Good night to Reluctant Hero.
Good night, Reluctant Hero. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you on Discord.
West, Minea. Oh, no, not Minea. We're not going west. Where are we going? North.
I'm just eating
Zepik,
breakfast.
West.
EU time zone. Nice. I want breakfast.
West Roston Mine. Ooh. Breakfast. I want some breakfast.
I want some eggs.
Me too. I have
Pancakes.
eggs, bacon, ham, toast. I'm getting hungry. We're talking about food. I'm getting hungry.
Yo, just here eating breakfast. Oh, I read that. Yo, we got 300 people keeps watching.
300?
No, 53.
I was going to say 300. 43 people watching. 43 people.
46. Marcus Sparks says, just got to throw out there in case no one says it, but Yuzo Koshiro's best work in this game. Even if he does steal the Metroid item, get to. Even if he did steal the Metroid item, get to.
I never thought of that. It does sound super similar, doesn't it?
It does, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does sound super similar. But yeah, Yuzo Koshiro did the original arrangements, and then Ryoyo Nemitsu did the PC Engine arrangements.
Holy fuck, it does. Now that I'm
now that you think
thinking about it.
Because it's just higher pitch. It's with a and the Metro one's like it's like Vanilla Ice when he was trying to explain how he copied the song. It's like, no, but this one was like and Metro was like What was I doing? Oh, I must have been buying all the best shit.
Super Boost says school starts start back up on Wednesday here. Sorry.
School! Should I buy the... You know what? Let me buy the sword first. Let me buy whatever the better sword is.
He admitted it when he asked about it. He stole the item collect tune from Metroid. It says...
Did he? That's hilarious. He's like, yeah, but you know what? Who was going to check? There was no internet back then. Tower.
You can copy my work, but don't make it noticeable.
I know. You can copy my homework, just don't make it obvious.
Don't make it obvious.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. You already have that exact item. Why would you want another? Oh, I do?
Well, shit.
Ow. Ow.
You had it the whole time.
I guess.
I also love Koshiro's soundtrack for Shinobi's Revenge, but yeah, this is his best work.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I got money. Give it to me. Give it to me. Gimme. I guess I can sell the other stuff for more money, but I don't even need money anymore. This is the point of the game where you just don't need money anymore. Oh, yeah, let me save. Let me save. Save complete. Alright. What do I have? Powering reflex armor. Yeah. Alright, we're done. We're done. We just gotta go back to the mine. I never remember how to get back to the mine, though. You die. You die. Actually, I shouldn't even bother with these guys. I didn't even give me like anything.
was good too. I had the Sierra release of that as a kid. It was so hard.
You know, I never got into Sorcerian. I feel like I should really like get into more Falcom. I feel like the only Falcoms I got into were Ys, Popful, which I have like every version. Dragon Slayer 2, and then so Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes 1, Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes 2, and then I got into the Gargov trilogy, which was Prophecy of the White Witch, A Tear of Vermilion, and the Song of the Ocean. And then that's where I dropped off of that series. I didn't play Trails in the Sky, which I think was the next one after that, right? And then after that, they're just all Trails of Trails. Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of the whatever, the Windmill, Trails of Trails, Trails of Entrails.
Marcus Sparks says the Sierra version of Sorcerian was apparently missing two-thirds of the game too. What's up, Mackenzie?
Mackenzie, welcome. How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome in.
So, we have a lot of new people in chat. What does everyone like to play? What do you guys like? I know you guys are here because some of you came through John Riggs' raid. Some of you came because you noticed I was playing Ys. But what other things do you guys dig? I want to know what you guys dig because I'm a big retro guy with PC Engine being like at the top.
Marcus Sparks says, I have Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer for Turbo Duo. Love that one. Talk about bad voice acting. It was super hard.
Yeah, but it looks so great. And the intro music was so cool.
McKinnon says, you guys woke me up. Well,
good. You should be here. You should be here, Mackenzie. SaruCrew people have obligation to be here. Everyone else, though, welcome in. I'm just kidding. I have a checkbox of everyone who's come in from the SaruCrew. Be like, he's absent. He's absent. She's not here. Detention. Alright, so here we gotta find the silver harmonica, which I believe is on this floor, I think. Timer
Okay,
ring.
so it's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm like, why is Saru still on Twitch?
You know I always stream late. We always start at like 8 or 9. When did we start today? 8? 8:30.
8:30, I think.
8:30 today. Yeah, usually we always start at like 8 or 8:30. Though I might start asking SaruCrew folks to vote. I just bought armor! I forgot you get the silver armor here.
Don says, I enjoy retro and variety. I guess my retro is more towards SNES and N64, but I do love most of the 16-bit era, says Don.
Nice. We just got a huge collection of N64. So I didn't grow up with an N64 and I kind of hated it growing up. But now I figured that I wanted to give it a chance. So we bought a Japanese N64 and we bought a lot of games. And so we have like 50 games to play now or something. Maybe not that many, like 30. Like 30 different games to play.
Marcus Bark says, I'm playing Castlevania Dracula XX on the Castlevania Advance collection right now. I hate this game, but I do want to complete the collection. It's crazy how much worse than Rondo Blood this game was, even though it came out after Rondo.
The Super Nintendo one? Yeah, I don't like that one at all. And in the beginning, that background effect that they use gives me such a headache. I can't even stomach it.
Subaru says, I guess I'm on that list. Laughing emoji.
No, you're here. You're on the good boy list. Aggie Moby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Welcome
in. Welcome in. But yeah, we will be doing some N64 streams now because I now have an N64 and a bunch of N64 games. They're all mostly Japanese though. If most of you who are regulars know, I love my Japanese games. I'm a big import gamer, so a lot of my games are imports. Bing, 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 bong. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I wonder if we can get through this tonight. Do you think we can beat Ys I tonight?
It's possible.
That would be good. We might be able to. We did put it on easy just so we can get through the games. My goal is to get through all of the Ys games. And once I played through the games that I want to play through in the order, the recommended order.
Screwed says, yes, silver armor, 30 games. Because it says, I used to really love N64 back then, but nowadays it's just there. Still love it, but after getting Saturn and collecting for PS1 games, it takes a backseat. Yeah,
it does. It's hard. Like for me, I was in the during the PS1 and Saturn heydays. That was my jam. So there was no reason for me to look at N64, you know, like N64. We knew one friend that had it, and he only had it because it was his little brother's. So N64 was just something that wasn't important, really.
Marcus Mark says, oh, if you have an N64, you have to get Mischief Makers and Sin and Punishment.
Oh, those are the two. Those are the only reason I wanted to get an N64, by the way, was Sin and Punishment, Mischief Makers, maybe Bangai-O, and the Goemon games.
Also, N64
Ogre Battle?
Battle is super cool.
Oh, that's a pricey one now, isn't it? N64 Ogre Battle. But yeah, we got a bunch of games. I got all the Goemons in Japanese. And then we got all the typical Nintendo kiddie shit, right? Like Mario Karts and all that jazz. Parties. Mario 64, tennis, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Damn it, where am I? Where's the stairway? Stairway, where are you?
I'm probably wrong, but isn't there a Sin and Punishment on the Wii?
There is. The sequel came out on the Wii. I forget what it was called, but yes, there is a Wii Sin and Punishment. That one is played with a Joy controller motions, because you have like because since it's in like an on rails game, you now have a targeting system, which I feel probably works better, right? I haven't played it, but yeah, it has a targeting system now that you use your Joy-Cons with. By the way, those of you who are here who, if you haven't followed, you pretty much... I'm one of those streamers who is just filled with a plethora of, like, useless information. Well, it might be useful for you, but most of my friends always say that my brain is so full of, like, useless retro information. And I always wonder what kinds of things I could have learned if I replaced that with, like, real life knowledge. But, yeah, I'm always talking about a bunch of random stuff. I feel like I'm a very niche gamer when it comes to, like, what I like. And I tend to know a lot about those subjects. Alright, where am I?
Subaru says Yoshi's story is good. Marcus
Rotatree.
says,
I need Rotatree.
The Goemon games are fun. Yeah, I like the 3D ones better than the 2D ones for N64, says Marcus.
Really? Like, even better than the Super Nintendo ones?
So it says GoldenEye, Orger Battle, Jet Force,
Gemini.
Banjo-Kazooie, Quest, Doom 64, Hexen, Clay Fighter 64, Ocarina of Time, and Resident Evil 2. And Marcus says, Mackenzie, yep, Earth's successor is the N64 games. Star's successor is the Wii game.
There we go.
I never undermine the wonderful experiences and knowledge you have, friend Saru-sama. Screw the net.
Screw the net. Do I have to eat the nut first? Does anyone remember?
You always have to eat the nut.
The Rotatree nut, do I have to eat it?
Oh.
I think I have to eat it, right? Or I have to equip it at least?
Eat the nut. So screw the net.
Talk to me, tree. Why won't you talk to me? Adolf peeled away the hard shell of the seed. Shut up! And ate the pulpy meat inside.
You're so good.
That's perfect.
The taste was sweet but mellow. The instant he swallowed, Adolf felt a strange shudder down his back. This is erotic.
Erotic.
Talk to me, tree. Tell me. Tell me you're going to give me stuff. There we go. Yes. Goddesses. Solomon.
Oh, God, it's so good.
Oh my. This is
So good and tasty.
What the hell?
what happened?
That's all he said?
Please.
He said, Ys, goddesses. Ah, yes. You're supposed to give me a sword. Or is it the other tree? Do I have to go to the other tree?
SNES games are better, but I'm saying that 2 N64 games, 3D ones are better.
I don't know. I never played through the N64 versions of Goemon. So hopefully.
Subaru says, yeah, there's 2 trees.
Okay, where's the other tree at? I forget.
Superboo says, hey Star and Jesse, it's not the best game in the N64, but if you guys wish to try out a fun N64 game, I recommend Beetle Adventure Racing.
I've never even heard of
I
that.
think I played it.
Beetle Adventure Racing?
I played a lot of N64 games. I had a ton.
I just bought some from Japan. I bought Mickey's Racing USA, I think is what it was called. I don't know if what it's called here. And then I bought Hiryu no Ken Twin, which is Ultimate Fighter, Golden Fighter. I don't know what the fuck they call it. They called it something else here. But yeah, I bought the Hiryu no. I like the Hiryu no Ken games. I feel like the Hiryu no Ken series is a very like unknown series to people. But I was also a big fan of Culture Brain. Like I liked Hiryu no Ken. I liked Super Chinese. I have all of the Super Chinese games except Super Chinese World 3, which I have in a Super Chinese compilation. But those games are fun, and Super Chinese World got patched into English, so maybe one day I'll go through the Super Chinese World games. Maybe after East we can do Super Chinese.
Mickey's Racing USA is pretty fun. It's strangely made by Rare.
Really? Okay, maybe I need to get the harmonica first, huh?
Hiryu no Ken is fun. I did like the weird NES games that matched up with Hiryu no Ken 2 and 3.
Yeah, they were cool. I think it was just called Flying Dragon here, right? And then we got Golden Fighter on the SNES. And was that it? And then we didn't get the PS1 Hiru no Ken. I liked the PS1 Hiru no Ken also.
Flying Dragon was Hiru no Ken 1.
Yeah.
Says Marcus.
And then did they release any other ones in English? Any other of the Famicom Hiru no Ken games? Where is Homegirl's harmonica? I feel like I gotta find her harmonica. I just don't remember where it's at. Run! Adoru! Adoru-sama.
You know, Twitch is now doing pin comments too.
Oh, really?
So I've been doing that.
Cool.
And I think that's probably the reason why we're getting people who are following. Because I said, if you haven't followed, follow here right now. Which is great.
But yeah, Hiru no Ken is a cool series. It's interesting. They're kind of janky, right? Like all of those Culture Brain games have some jank to them. And I don't know what it was about the 16-bit era that Culture Brain just could not get a game to run at 60 frames per second. Or even at a steady 30. Everything ran at like 13 frames a second or something crazy low.
Marcus says, yes, 2 and 3 were mashed up into Flying Warriors.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't remember if I even played Flying Warriors.
Flying Warriors is basically had bosses and stages from both Hiru no Ken 2 and 3.
Alright, what do I need here? Where the frick is the harmonica? Harmonica, where are you? I need you. Please. Please. I thought it was on this floor, but maybe I'm just gonna hope. There we go. Here's harmonica, I bet you. Yes.
Marcus says, and it was used weird. It was used weird superhero designs in place of Tokusatsu look.
Tokusatsu.
Tokusatsu look. Sorry.
Tokusatsu. But yeah, it was a cool series that I feel like a lot of people don't know about. Maybe I should like do like a YouTube video one day on the Hiru no Ken series. Finding time to do videos on YouTube is hard though. Between like game projects and streaming and stuff.
Superbus says Flying Dragon is an interesting game. It's my little brother's copy, but I got it in my shelf in box. Nice. It's not yours.
It's now yours. It's now mine. Procured.
Marcus says Magical of
Scheherazade
was released as is though on NES.
Scheherazade.
Mackenzie says I had to dig through my N64 games. It's not as good as the Dreamcast version, but San Francisco Rush is pretty good on the N64.
Ooh, I love San Francisco Rush.
Just prefer the DC version because the DC visually cleans up better.
The DC has 2042 also, which is dope. Super
Boost says I didn't know about Flying Warriors. It's Shahrazad.
Shahrazamard. Sharzamanad. Alright, we gotta go talk to Rhea. She's gonna be like, oh, I'm just here chilling. I'm just looking at this big ass crater. That's the crater that Ys was in, which is now up in the sky.
Ah, you found my harmonica.
Ah, you found my harmonica. What's that? You say it was in the abandoned mine at Roston? I see. It's just as I thought. At any rate, I extend my external thanks to you for its safe return. You are a most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Kristen, you say. What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again 1,000 times for finding my harmonica, Sir Kristen. Please do me the honor of listening to my song. Nah, I got things to do. That's cool. Yeah, that little snippet, that little clip wasn't in the PC version.
That was cool.
That was kind of cool.
Mackenzie says, you know what's crazy to me about the N64 is how a lot of people forget Rayman 2, The Great Escape, was timed N64 exclusive.
Was it? I didn't know that. I didn't, like, the only Rayman game I ever got into was the first one. And that wasn't until, like, PS1, I think. Alright, what do I want here? What am I doing?
I only played Rayman briefly over my cousin's house.
Don't talk to me!
I like that.
I just want to do things. Not
Marcus
you, just people.
says, but yeah, if you haven't tried magical, that word, please do. I still can't say it. Scheherazade.
Yep. Scheherazade.
Please do. It's really cool. Time travel and lots of different play styles. Super Chinese style battle system.
Cool. I'll have to check it out if I remember to.
My stuttering and my
Your
dyslexia.
dyslexia.
It's just that word. It's like, oh my god.
That's okay. I like when you mangle the words.
I know. I'm like, la, la, la.
Mangle the words all night long. I don't want to kill those things. Every time I run into them, I'm so sad. But they're just in the way. I'm just trying to get to the other tree. Alright, so now I got the harmonica, which didn't give me shit. Normally you get experience for that. But I'm already at max experience, almost. Because I'm playing it on easy, so...
Subaru says, I heard Joel talk about that game. Nice. Says Subaru.
Of Shahrazarmananard? You understand our words! My name is Rhoda. I am one of the twin trees born of the goddesses in the time of Ys. My leaves have felt the joyous timber. That melody can awaken even the forest itself. It brings back so many memories.
Mackenzie says, I recommend you giving Rayman 2 The Great Escape a playthrough, Saru. Highly recommend either playing the DC or the 3D version.
Oh,
you won't
sorry,
regret
man.
it. It's probably one of the best adventure games ever made.
I'm good. I'm just kidding. Yeah, maybe I'll try it if I procure it. What did he say? Did they say that I can go get the sword? I wasn't paying attention. Tell me again. Damn it! You can't skip this. Once you're talking to it, I was trying to read. I was in the middle of my readings. My name is Rhoda. I think I go talk to the other tree now, right? If I remember correctly. I haven't made this one in so many years, but I believe I do. I believe I talked to the other tree. Oh, I regret this. I regret. Oh, okay, I can skip it. I think I go to the other tree now. Let's go find it.
Don says they should do a new Ys game with the return of bump combat.
Hell yeah! Bump and grind.
Bump and grind.
Bump and grind. People don't like the bump combat system, though. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people feel it's antiquated. And I could understand. People like to push things, right? Like, right now, I'm, like, one-handedly playing it, and I only need the other button to skip through text dialogue. So I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate the... Or not that they don't appreciate that it's dated. And I do kind of agree. It is dated. People want to slash stuff. You know, like they want to cut stuff. They want to feel that Zepic Village. God damn it, where am I going?
Yeah, the other tree has a silver sword.
I need that sword to fight Batman. I'm Batman. How do I always get lost on this map? I don't know why. I think it's like in the original Ys game, you don't have like this wide area. You just have like one big screen. Alright, let's find the other Rhoda tree so it can be like, ah. I'm like, why are you being so creepy, tree? Like, I know you're a tree, but dang. You're freaking me out. The other tree didn't say any words. It was just like heavy breathing. Heavy breathing creeper tree. Tree, where are you? Tree? I think it's over here. There it is. Here it is. Here is tree. Or is this the other one I just went to? If it is, I'm gonna pull all my hair out. Damn it! It's the same tree! The other thing you could do is emulate Rayman 2 on your Steam Deck. But I never said anything if Ubisoft comes knocking. Ah, that's true. I could just emulate it. You said it was on N64, right? I can probably find a cart. Do you think the carts are expensive? The N64 Rayman cart? Because I could do that. I could always try to find it. The Rayman cart. Alright, here we go. O swordsman. Travel ye to my brother. There we go. That's what I need to know. But where is it? For at his feet lies a silver blade. But where is your tree brother?
Adol approaches the great Dooku tree before Link did.
Dooku. I forget where the other tree is at. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is it west from here? Yeah, I think it might be west from here. Let's go west. Nope, not here. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. No, this is where the Picards are. Lead me to the tree, little creatures, or I will have to destroy you. I will have to destroy you. They're so cute. I really don't like killing them. I feel bad whenever I run into them. Is it here? I feel like it should be here.
Marcus says NC4 cards are still cheap except for the RPGs like stuff like Mischief Makers.
Yeah, Mischief Makers, you can probably get like, they're like $40 loose, right? I'm looking to just get stuff loose. I don't care enough for N64 to buy anything boxed. Oh my god, did I just go in a big freaking circle? Tree, where are you? Where's the other tree, Jesse? I think this is the same one I just talked to. Perhaps Adol is the hero mentioned as the hero in Zelda. In Zorlda. Yeah, this is the same tree. You're useless tree. Get out of here. For some reason, I thought, let's go around. It's so funny. Now that, like, I need to look for that tree, I can't find it. When we were running around, I kept running into both trees all the time. And the other tree was like, ah, yes. Peel back that seed. I want to watch you swallow it. I'm like, tree, ew, stop. And then it was like, ah. And I'm like, no. Bad tree. Man, it is super hot. Did the heater kick on just now? Oof. I am hot. And it's not because of all the sexy tree talk either. It's just temperature hot in here. Tree. Why for I cannot find a tree? Oh, no, that's the cave. That is the cave.
Of course, this white cut. Look.
Tree. That's pretty much the last thing we have to do is get the tree, and then we gotta go fight Batman, and then after we fight Batman, we can go into Darm Tower, and then I feel like that's like the second half of this game is all in Darm Tower.
I would say go back.
Go back where?
Go back to the beginning.
Go back from where you once came. The beginning. Bang. Alright. I think I might be on the right path. Maybe. Perhaps I am on the path. Or maybe I'm not. And maybe I just came back to the same exact tree. Is this the same one?
Is the one you gave the Rhoda?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the same one. Same tree. Same tree. And still no sword. Where's that one? Just need to know how I got there.
The beginning.
In the beginning. Cool.
Hold
So was this, there's like a bridge somewhere?
Yeah, right. And then...
Oh, shit. I went back to the beginning. Okay, so he went where? I'm at the beginning. Too far.
No.
In here. And then there's like a bridge over here. Somewhere. This bridge. He might be down, yeah. No.
Go back. Up. Four. Up. Yeah, up, up. Right. Right, up, up, up. Go right. Now, down. Up, go left, go left. I gotta go back down. Like go right, yeah. Not down. Left.
I'm watching a video, they're lost too.
Yeah, that's right. Left.
Corner probably?
Yeah, up, right
There it is. Jeez, finally. Alright, we made it. We made it to the tree. Just now. Like, 10 less.
No, it was like that before.
Darkness again stirs in the world. This one was the creeper tree. It brings another nightmare to Ys. O swordsman, thy journey begins now. This is just the start of the game. The silver light beckons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities of love between trees. Silver light began to spill out from the roots of the great tree. Alright. Now we have everything we need. Now we have everything. Okay. Now, we gotta go back to the mine. Ooh, what are you? Piece of paper!
A piece of paper. Here you go.
Sweet, thank you.
The southeast tree might be on the other side of your diamond.
What is this piece of paper? Oops, what am I doing? Let me save really quick. Let me just save real quick. I think I saved over another file. Oh well.
That's okay.
I have more money than I know what to do with in this game. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Get out of here, damn it. What?
Majora's Mask lived up to the hype. I thought once I got to play it. Majora's Mask was okay. I just don't like time stuff, you know. I don't like being rushed.
Let's go to Zepic.
What's up, Alucard?
Alucard, welcome. How you doing? How you's doing?
Y'all streaming late tonight.
Yeah, because we started playing Ys. It's not how we started, but then we were talking about how I wanted to stream Ys games this year, and then we were like, F it, let's play some Ys right now. So now we're doing Ys. We are doing Ys. We'll probably play till the 4-hour mark. Usually we'll play like 4 hours before my butt's completely numb. Damn it, this lady.
Right now. Majora's Mask gives me nightmares. That moon when he gets to bad ending, total nightmare fuel.
I have the piece of paper. Can't you read the paper? Damn it, what did I come here for? Jebe has been teaching me many things since my arrival here in Zepic. Mixing herbs, fortune-telling, the culture and history of Asteria too. Every day makes me feel complete. All of my fears and reservations from my long imprisonment have vanished into thin air. Well, almost all. The truth still petrifies me. Whenever I get particularly scared, though, I just think about when you took my hand and led me to safety. You taught me courage, Errol. Thanks to you, I've been able to look ahead without ever feeling I must also look back. Cool. I came here for nothing. Alright, that's okay. That's okay.
I was thinking Saru was coming into the house to kick out an old woman and being the blue-haired girl. Banged over.
I know, be like, lady, get out of here. I'm trying to get slick. Where am I? How did I get out of here? Where am I? Where's that bridge I just crossed? There we go. Just follow the walk path.
Lockhart says, I've been oogling more stream equipment online. I just saw a new stream deck plus gotta pick up one soon. I set up a stream deck on my phone for now.
Cool. Cool, man. What was the last time you streamed? What did you stream last time you streamed? What did you play?
Alright, Super Boo. Just said be right back.
Super Bowl. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Who do I buy the wing from? Can I buy a wing here? Did you have a wing? Oh ho ho! Something you need? Yes, buy wing. I wish I had bought that earlier.
Herman says, my god, Saru, you are straight up an RPG beast. Says Corbin.
I like these kind of action RPGs. I'm not big on like I'll get bored streaming turn-based stuff, and I think people watching might get bored too. I think action games are easier to swallow though.
Alucard says that Steam Deck Plus can also be used for video editing and all kinds of programs.
Really?
Says Alucard.
That's rad. Dude, the Steam Deck is cool. I like it.
Doan says, Stream Deck is really awesome. Yeah, I love mine.
I like it.
Corbin says, playing a whole JRPG in one city.
Slaps right.
It's insane.
Really, thanks for gang bong.
King. Yeah, I was hoping to get at least through East Book 1 tonight.
Olgard says, I think I streamed Guilty Gear Strive on the last one, but mainly been streaming Initial D Arcade Stage 8 with my racing setup. Should be on again soon.
Nice. That's cool, man. Alright, we gotta get back to the mine. Nope, that's the rotary tree. There we go. There we are. Alright, let's charge our bits. And save. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta get to Batman. I'm Batman.
Kansas says, I love turn-based JRPGs, but a lot of them are not ideal for streams, with many of them usually having the same backgrounds during the combat parts, and if you have to grind or level up, it can bring games to fall.
Yeah, and I feel like it's hard to like keep people interested as well, you know? When you're playing, at least with the East games, there's like action going on. So I feel like it'll be more interesting for people to watch. Because ultimately, you know, I'm streaming so that people can watch me play whatever I'm streaming. So if people are bored, then I'm doing something wrong. Alright, so we are still on the first floor, aren't we? There we go. There we go. Alright. B1. We gotta get down to B2. I remember you could just go around, I think, in a circle. Yikes. There we go. Alright. Oh, dang. Those guys gave me a lot of experience. I think if I go up here, there's another treasure chest.
Doan says,
No, there's not. Damn it.
And Ys have a lot of variety too, with games changing things up and evolving. Says Doan.
Very true.
Corbin says, I mentioned earlier, but Sarumaru inspired me with his New Year's resolution. Says Corbin. Alucard says, Saru and Jesse are plenty entertaining enough to play RPGs on stream.
Yeah, we try not to like have like huge gaps of like nothing happening. Like someone, if I'm not talking, at least Jesse is talking, or at least that's usually how it's supposed to go. We try to make it so that there's not a whole lot of silence. Corbin, you said you're gonna play. You're gonna go through the Final Fantasies.
Yeah, I think that's what we said. Yeah.
Nice.
Mackenzie says, I'm going to be streaming myself playing Mugen Souls this late spring every summer on my Switch when it arrives from PlayAsia. Can't wait. It's a turn-based RPG, but has completely uncensored content, so it should be interesting for people to watch. Marcus says, Shadowgate 64 is another game I think it's underrated.
I've never played. I don't think I've played any of those Shadowgate things.
Corbin says, yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 1 on Twitch, then moved to the series one by one. Awesome, Corbin. Alright,
so let's not... Why did I say experience 0? Oh, I'm already at max level, that's why.
So that means you're pretty close to the end?
Yeah, I'm to Darm.
Darm, sorry.
I have to fight Batman. And I'm Batman. I think that's it. Is there any other items over here? I feel like there was an area I didn't go to. Yeah, down here somewhere. Ah, yes. Please don't be something dumb like a potion. Damn it!
Love me some old FF. Marcus says, Arrow Wings Assault on N64 is worth a try. Worth a try too. I love it.
Ding 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 dong. Alright. I don't even need heal potions because I have the heal ring, but whatever. Alright, so we need to go down here.
McGinnis says to Marcus, I am my underappreciated N64 game is Indiana Jones and the Eternal Machine. Love that game. Infernal Machine.
And the Temple of Underwear. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go in here. Stop! You're taking away my life before I get to the boss. Alright, let me save right here. Let me do the thing. Okay. Okay, now I need timer ring, I think.
If you like Aero Fighters, you'll like Aero Fighters Assault. Oh, that's a good game, Marcus. Alucard said, I need to find the time to play RPGs again. Used to be my favorite genre. Definitely want to the new Fire Emblem. Still need the XC3. Those are my favorite RPGs. So hard to believe I haven't gotten to XC3 yet. Couldn't get the special edition from Nintendo though.
Damn it. Can you turn into a bat already? Jeez. Damn it, I thought it didn't change.
It looked like it was going to change.
Yep.
It's like, just kidding.
Yep, just kidding. You're dead now.
Dead now.
Ah, damn it.
Marcus says, I hate this boss so much, especially on the TG16 version.
Yeah, dude, the TG16 version is just hard. I missed him again. Great. I have to stay fairly close. I'm gonna miss him. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Damn it! You have like such a small window to get him.
I feel like the batch in the TG16 version they're harder.
Yeah. They're easier to evade on this one. Alright, I'm just gonna bump him one more time.
Grind on him.
Let's bump no-nos.
It's one no-nos.
Alright, here we go. Here we go! He's like, oh!
My bus is on fire.
Good. Good, good.
You win!
Book of Ys has been did. We did it. Alright, let's
Done
put that.
diddy do.
Dun diddly ding dong. It seems as if some kind of statue had been placed here at one time. So ominous. Adol.
This boss is triggering my anxiety, says Corbin.
Yeah, if we only beat them easily because we're playing on easy, but if it was on like normal or hard or the TurboGrafx version, because the TurboGrafx version you don't pick a difficulty, it's just hard. It's just hard.
While saying this, when it came out, my hands would be shaking and I'd be jumping up and down like a little girl when I beat them.
Alright, where am I? How do I get out of here? Get out of here. Yeah, this way, I think. Yeah. Bung bung bing bong bing bong bing bing bong bing 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 bong bong.
Oliver says, just curious, do y'all have initial D PSP game? If so, is it good?
I don't. I don't think I have any initial D games. Sweet. Alright. That was pretty easy.
The guidebook was amazing. 80 plus pages, the maps and weapon armor sheets. Oh, Scorpion.
For what? For
I'm not sure what guidebook it's talking about. Oh, Final Fantasy.
FinFan.
Kansas says, so you're saying the TG16 version is so difficult it will drag you across the floor and not and is not sorry.
Pretty much. At least that, like that, there was a lot of bosses that you're like, man, this is frustrating. That, you know, like the TurboGrafx PC Engine version, it's hard. It's pretty hard. It's like that retro hard, you know? Retro hard. Alright, we gotta go back to Zepic and speak to Jabbers. What's the fastest way? I don't know. What's the
Corbin says, so Jesse.
Sweet guitars, man.
How many Switch games do y'all have? Ooh.
We have a bunch, but we also got rid of a lot of them too.
Yeah,
we sold a bunch on Whatnot. Basically, stuff we didn't play, we sold on Whatnot. I would say we have. How many is per row there? Would you say? Where's the
About
village?
40 a row. So I think we have about like 80?
Yeah, we probably have like 80 games-ish.
Marcus says, I gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, Marcus.
Thanks, Marcus. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. You have a good night.
We're about to end it soon.
Yeah, well, in like half an hour, you know, soon.
Oh.
Because we still, trying to get to the 4-hour mark.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is Zepic now?
I have 64. Only 13 physical, though. Oh. I have like a ton on my Switch.
Oh, digital? Yeah, digital's
Digital.
another story.
Like 100.
Yeah, digital. We got a lot of digital stuff, too. We were just counting the physical stuff.
Beat Fester's Quest on the NES on Saturday. I don't think I want to play it ever again. My thumb hurts from all the button mashing in the game. Oh, I want to play Fester's Quest.
Yeah, Jesse really likes that one. That's like good old Sunsoft, you know? Good old Sunsoft. I feel like NES Sunsoft is when they were at like the top of their game. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. This works. Yeah. We're sharing.
Ask Jebba to read. Read all the things, Dabby. So, it was in the abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. The Book of Dabby. I speak now of the disasters of Ys. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in the sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one, our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our land. Our world. Surely the Claria was the cause. Was it not for the harbinger of darkness? Thus we sealed it within the darkness in the ground, so hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay hands upon it again. So Claria, you find out, is basically all the silver that's being stolen. There are 6 books of Ys. The remaining 3 are all hidden within Darm Tower, the Devil's Tower they call it. It dates back as far as the shrine. If you go there, I recommend you speak with my son Goban. He should be able to show you the way in. You are an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you are the hero that Sarah foresaw. The legendary brave soul, I commend you for coming so far. I am certain that you will be all right, even in the Devil's Tower. All right, let's talk to Fina. Fina says, I don't really know what any of this means, blah, blah, blah. Come back safely, whatever, nothing important. Nothing important. I mean, she's only one of the goddesses, but whatever. All right, now we gotta go. We gotta go talk to her son, Goober. Goober is gonna show us the way into the tower. And then we begin the second phase of this game.
It's true what to say about Mario Party. It ends in friendships, lol. Me and my two best friends played it in my house, and by the end of it, we hated each other.
And we still hate each other to this day.
I guess I was lucky you never ended friendships with Mario Party, says Corbin. Mackenzie says Mario Party 6 is the best in the series. I have every single Mario Party game on home consoles. Don't ask why.
Cool.
Mario Kart and Monopoly though. Monopoly was, I feel like it was boring.
Gaijin says good morning.
Good morning, Gaijin.
Good morning.
Subscribed for 15 months.
How you doing? Thank you
it's,
for the continued support.
I guess it's temporary, and we'd be mad for a day or whatever.
My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining books of Ys, you have to enter the tower. Since the day of the storm wall first showed up, the tower has been teeming with demonic sentries. Our band of thieves tried to get things under control in there, but suffered heavy casualties. They were too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. My right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's even still alive. Darm Tower is an unbelievably dangerous place, if you haven't gotten that already. It's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly mastered the Silver Sword equipment, the sword especially, then you might just stand a chance. Very well, I'll open the gate for you. Maybe I should have saved before all of this happened.
Gaijin says awake at 3:30 in the morning is how I'm doing.
What are you doing up so early? What's happening at this time that has you up? Why are you up so early? Early in the morning. Do you have to go pee? That's usually what makes me up in the middle of the morning. Excuse me. Go, man. This door is one way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. It's also completely soundproof. So if you scream for dear life, it ain't gonna wake us up from our naps. I'd say at most, you should be limited to 1 day in there. Make sure you're back here by tomorrow morning with or without the books of Ys. I'll reopen the door to let you out when the sun rises. Alright, get going. And try not to get yourself killed in there.
Yeah, it's 1:27 a.m. here, Corbin.
Hold it. Just so you know, that wing you're carrying, well, Darn Tower is encased in a powerful magical barrier. If you try to use the wing, you'll just get sucked into the tower walls. You'll be killed instantly. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I'd better hold on to it for you so there aren't any unfortunate accidents. I don't remember that. I guess I never came here with the wing because I'd always use it to go back to Minea right before the end.
But it did get to a point where no one would race me anymore in Mario Kart 64.
Wait.
Because I always win.
Where's the pendant? The blue pendant. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna say Mario Party 1 was barbaric. I'm not even joking when I say that's the only game in the series where you could end the game with a negative total. Great idea, Hudson. Soft. Nintendo kids will love that.
Mario Party. Alright, I forget where I have to go now.
Is that it? You have no more. You don't have. The experience is already capped.
Yep. Now I have to just find my way to the end. Let me kill these guys. Items. There it is. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a monster. I haven't seen another human being in quite some time. You're not in cahoots with the evil ones, are you? Good, good. Then you're welcome to stay here and take refuge with me if you'd like. Won't be great company for you, though, I'm afraid. I have matters of my own to attend to. I've lost something extremely important to me, and I won't rest until I found it. Okay. Good, good. Good, good. At this point, I think I just have to get all my shit stolen from me. This is pretty much where the rest of the game takes place in now, is in this tower. And there are like 18 floors or something like that in this tower.
Damn, 18 floors?
I think so. Aren't there 16 or something? There's a lot. There's a lot of floors in the tower, but we will get through them. We will get through them together.
That's a lot of towers.
Floors?
How much is left on the game, Sarumaru?
I would say maybe 40%. Alright, we are going to need that because all our stuff's going to get taken from us. So, that is good to have. Good to
Get all
have.
the mirrors and stuff?
I have one mirror.
Heal potion and stuff?
I have a heal potion already. What I need to do is get to the place to where my stuff gets stolen. And then that'll begin the next phase.
Diddy Kong Racing was legit too. I love Diddy Kong Racing.
We don't have that one. Oh, I think I bought that from Japan. I still have it. It's still sitting in the warehouse.
Are you in the tower for pleasure, Corbin?
The Tower of Pleasure.
For N64, Star Wars Pod Racer was one of my favorites.
This tower has like bumps all over it. It's totally ridged for her pleasure. Ribbed for her pleasure. There's the crater. There's where Ys was. The crater of Ys.
Gotta go down to the 6th floor. That's when you get your stuff stolen.
I just don't know how to get over there. I just don't know. Alright, 5th floor. 5th floor. Let's go this way. So we gotta go up to the 6th floor. We're on the 5th floor. Man, listen to those guitars, man. Alright, 6th floor. There are 2 sides to the 6th floor. Hopefully I'm on the right side.
No, I was the other way.
No?
No.
Oh yeah, I think this is where I found my shield.
Yeah, we've on the left side.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. And then there is left this way, and then up, I believe. Yep. That's a big crater. There we go. Alright. So I fell for the trap, and now I'm in jail. When Adol came to, he found himself locked in a prison cell. He checked his belongings and found that some of the items were missing. Basically, all of his silver armor. Luda Gemma says, "So, you're finally awake. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Luda Gemma. I am a poet from Zepik Village. How did you get in here?" "How did I get here? Well, you might not believe this, but it actually seems as if I sleepwalked here. When I woke up, I found myself surrounded by monsters and scrambled to get away from them. But it was no use, they caught me. Only instead of killing me, they threw me in here.
You got all your stuff?
Wait, so you came in here by choice? I'm flabbergasted. Why in the world would you do that? You certainly don't look out of your mind. Actually, you look sure of yourself, completely. Admittedly, it takes a brave man to walk through that tower of his own accord. I salute you, sir. Oh yeah, ran into someone else in here too, or rather, I saw him briefly as I fled for dear life. I was in a passage with a row of statues and saw an old man holding something, but then he disappeared.
Check your items.
Okay, and then here is where... So, all of my silver equipment is now gone. So now, it's a good thing that I... Oh shoot, you know what I don't have is a sword. Well, that is great! I'll have to use this one for now, I guess. Alright, and then...
To the wall.
Right here.
Top right?
Yep.
There? Yeah.
The walls were made of heavy stone and covered with a thick layer of damp dust. And then... How do we get... There we go.
Welcome back, legendary anime Japan fan 2.
Welcome! There seemed to be no one at all out in the corridor. The bars were strong and shaking them appeared to be a wasted effort. Oops, I didn't mean to
Stay
taunt him.
right below. Don't touch anything, just let it happen.
There was no door as far as Adol could tell. There seemed to be no one in the corridor.
No, don't talk to anything, just stay. Go back.
Ah, there. I thought I had to make him talk. Just chill?
I would say just walk in the middle, yeah, walk back and forth.
Oh, there he is. Daddy! Howdy, stranger.
Hey, Daddy.
Don't worry, I come in peace. Dogi's the name, and wall crushing's my game. Pleased to meet ya. Let's save the chit-chat for later, though. We gotta get the hell out of here. Watch your step, man. Traps all over the place. One false move, and you'll wind up right back in here. 3 stories up, there's a hallway with a line of statues. An old man named Raba is hiding in there. He's been here a long time and knows this tower like the back of his hand. You should talk to him. Alright, come on everyone. Time to go. Let's make like dust and blow in the wind. Oh hey, I hate to ask, but if you do see Raba, would you please take this idol to him? He must have dropped it at some point, and without it, he's totally exposed to the monsters. Idol has been given to Adol. Adol, Adol, Ludal, Adol. Ludagama says, you go first. I'm not a swordsman like you. I'll be sticking to the shadows and sneaking my way out.
You gotta equip the...
Oops. This one, right?
Yeah.
Statue of Ancient Dragon grants its bearer peace of mind. So now they can't see me. I believe that's what it is.
You can kill him.
I think I can heal here. Yes, let's heal. Let us heal our hearts and our souls. Alright. We are full.
Second floor.
Yep, I'm on the second floor now. They were like, whoa, what happened? There we go. That's what we want. That's why you couldn't buy this sword in the shop earlier, is because they stole it. Because the sword, I guess it's made out of silver, maybe? I don't know. But it got stolen from the shop. And it ended up here. Mirror was found, but Edel already had it, so it's behind. Evil ring. It makes me evil. Evil ring was found. Heal potion was found, but Edel already had it. Alright, now, I guess I just gotta make my way up now. Actually, I might need to go back down, right, to find Rabba.
No, we got it floor 3.
Where am I? Oh, I'm on the second floor.
Yeah.
I gotta find Rabadabba. Rababa.
You gotta find them by those statues on the side and put on the mask. On floor 3.
What side of floor 3 is it on? Crazy guitars. Crazy guitars is crazy guitars. Right here.
Kill all those enemies.
Oh yeah, let's just kill these guys. Damn, they still do damage even if they can't see me. Oh, he can't see me either. There we go. Wow, that's my idol. I see, so Dogi asked you to bring it to me. Much obliged. My name is Rabba. I'm a seeker of ancient knowledge, a scholar by trade, if you will. I came here 6 months ago to study the ancient ruins of Esteria. But while I was investigating this tower, monsters came from every which way. So I've been hiding out in here, hoping they wouldn't find me. This idol has been my saving grace. It may not look like much, but it's full of power. When held close to the body, it can make you completely vanish from sight. It's the reason I've been able to survive for so long without the monsters finding me. Well, young man, what brings you to this dreadful place? Your equipment suggests that you're here knowing of its dangers, so I assume you have a reason. Adol explained that he entered the Dharm Tower in search of the books of Ys. I see. That was going to be my first guess, actually. The name of Ys appears quite frequently in the ancient texts, even on the mainland. They say it's the land adept in the powers of magic, with an abundant supply of silver-like metal. But as time went on, the name simply vanished from history. No one mentioned it anymore. Nowadays, no one even knows where it is on the map to find it. It's a name we scholars always figured belonged to some long-lost utopian land of legend. But I always knew Ys was somewhere in Esteria. I had such a hunch anyway. And it would seem that I was correct. If I figured it right, then something akin to a storm wall appeared on the day Ys was lost. Storms encircled the island, and when they were gone, so was Ys. All that remained was this tower. Esteria's minstrels tell of swarms of monsters killing off half of the land's people in a single night. No one could get away, either on account of the storms. Meanwhile, the monsters built Dharm Tower. Then, right after the tower was completed, the monsters all disappeared. The crisis had passed. Several hundred years had passed, and in that time, the whole mess was forgotten. Well, mostly anyway. But the danger was still there. It was dormant, but it was still there. You sense it too, don't you? As we speak, someone in this tower is setting something evil in motion. There are traps everywhere around here. Without a doubt, someone with something is puppeteering it all. To what end, though? I have no idea. But we can't just let it happen, can we? Of course, that's why you're here, though. So, if you intend to keep climbing this tower, do you? In that case, I think you should have this. We got the blue necklace. Blue necklace is going to keep us from getting trapped, so we have to wear it all the time. As long as you're wearing the blue necklace, the tower's many booby traps will be totally ineffective. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a few things I need to ponder. You go on ahead, alright? Sweet. Sweet baby Jeebus.
You gotta go up to the 7th floor.
Sweet baby Jeebus. Oh, wait, I can't leave without the mask. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Run! Heh, booby.
Booby.
Booby. Booby. Alright, now we gotta go up to
7th floor to meet up with Dogi.
Wait, did I go here? I think this is where my stuff was. No.
No. You gotta meet up Dogi first,
And then kiss.
yeah.
This is the game where Adol and Dogi become life partners. They are inseparable. I don't remember if it's this way. There are two ways to go up this floor. I don't remember if it's the middle one or the far left one. We will find out. I think I went the wrong way. So I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah.
That's the sixth floor where you got caught.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry, you stupid. I love looking outside of the tower because then you get to see like all the areas where you were. Like you see the river. When you get higher, you'll be able to see like Minea and all that.
That's so cool.
You just have to get higher up. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bong. All right, 7th floor. Left. Ding, ding, ding. Do 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 do.
Yep. Go.
8th floor.
I'll go down. Sorry. And then go left here.
There's Doggy. So yeah, it's me, Doggy, saving your hide yet again. Seems you've got a knack for getting into trouble, but at least you're doing stuff, I guess. So, I gotta ask, what the hell are you doing in this tower to begin with? Adol explained his reasons for infiltrating the tower. Okay, so you come here to get your jollies and wound up with more than you bargained for? I gotcha. Good to hear Gobin's doing well, though, at least. He and the others are probably real worried about me. Have you met Rabba? He's an old weirdo, but I owe him my life. Was pinned down by a monster and out of options when he suddenly unidled himself and saved my hide. I'm helping him scout out the tower to return the favor. Might as well, you know? I mean, I'm here, and I hate leaving a place without tearing it up first.
Go down.
Anyway, there's a rod somewhere around here that's designed just like that crystal you've got. From what I hear, you'll need to get it to get to the top floor. Heard about it from the boss's mom, and when she tells you something, you don't question it.
Down, left, right, first one up. Be careful here, be careful hard.
No.
Make it right, there it is, the sword.
Damn. It pounded me hard. I need to get out of here and heal really quick. Even though I do have the healing ring. Yeah. Much better.
You go down, make a right.
Bing, 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 bong.
Actually, no, you gotta go back. Sorry.
I gotta go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Right here, there's a stairwell. 8F.
Heal.
Oh, yeah. What are you guys talking about? There's tons of awesome homebrews for DC. Yeah, DC's got a bunch of cool shit, man. The DC is awesome. There's so much cool stuff on the Dreamcast. And then, like, all this new stuff that came for the Dreamcast. Alright, I don't remember if I should go up or 8th floor. Let's go this way for now. For meow. Does anybody watch anime out there? Do you guys watch anime? We just finished Spy Family. We need to finish we have the last 2 episodes of Chainsaw Man too. Oh, I need to be here for sure. Yeah! Alright, these guys are gonna go crazy, so I gotta get out of here.
Run.
Yeah, it's so funny. Right here, they're all calm, and the PC Engine one, they go
crazy.
ape shit. They're like, it's scary.
Get
Now,
your shield on.
Should I go back? I don't remember if I should keep going this way or if I should go back. There's a path I didn't explore.
No, you gotta go back to 10th floor.
Because there was over here.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, but there's over here, there's like this area.
You should save it just in case. Yeah, you gotta go to the 8th floor and then go up to the 9th floor.
I don't remember if I came this way.
Shouldn't you, Sarumaru, did the PC Engine version of this game have the same parallax scrolling that you're seeing now?
Up here, like in this area? Right here? I don't think it did. I think it was all just one solid piece.
Get to the 8th floor and go all the way to the left. Maybe on the far left.
If I remember correctly, I don't think it did have the parallax, but it could be. I could be wrong.
Keep going. Make sure you save here.
Oh shit!
Save
Yeah,
here.
that's a boss. Boss. This is the one guy. He's like a chinchilla. Chinchilla boss. He's not really a chinchilla. He's one of these guys.
Those 3 of those. Awesome. It's a giraffe.
Oh damn! Damn, those things do damage.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought I was gonna die. I got caught. Give me something good. This is not good. I don't care about these books. I need armor. A hammer. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quickly, quickly. Quickly, Adolf.
Did you put on your shield?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just missing the armor at this point. Alright. Further
You gotta
up,
go
yeah?
to 10th floor. Up to the 11th floor.
Luda. Alright, so I guess we gotta go this way. Luda Gurma.
Luda.
Good old Luda. Luda Gemma.
McKenna says, Sarumaru, hey Saru, I watch anime, but this is a cheap anime Blu-rays. You know the ones like strong plot.
But is the cheap anime Blu-rays? Are you talking about hentai? You're talking about hentai,
Don't say
aren't
hentai,
you?
because Daniel will come running in.
Did someone say hentai? Oh yeah, here's Luda. He's like, ah shit, I'm fat. Otto, it's me, Luda Gemma. I was hiding out with Raba, but the monsters located us. I managed to get away, but hurt my leg rather badly in the process. Oh, don't worry. It's nowhere near as bad as it looks. I just have to stay off it for a bit. I heard from the old man that a young girl was taken into the annex. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Please, Otto, go and rescue her. Nah. I got better things to do. Otto, please go rescue the girl who was brought to the annex.
Now you gotta go to the left side, the other side of floor 11.
Oh, look here. You can see there's Manea Town.
Cool.
Down there. Manene. I'm scared of these guys. There's Manene.
You're gonna have to put on the mask and I think the ring. You gotta go to 11 now.
Am I going backwards?
Yeah.
Damn it! It helps to look at the numbers. Which way did I go?
Corbin says, "Sorry, how much is left? I really want to watch, but dinner time is here in Japan."
It's dinner time. I would say there is probably another. What would you say? 40 minutes, maybe.
Probably 40.
40 minutes. I would say maybe like 40 minutes. Did I go the right way? Nope. Damn it! I went the wrong way. Shit, it'd be sooner if I could just go the right fucking way. Oh, Saru, you silly creature. Alright, so I gotta go this way, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that way.
Ooh. This way? Nope. Nope.
Right.
And down this way. There we go.
Yep. There it is.
Run, Otto, run! Oh, that's right.
I think it's heel ring and the mask.
Yeah, because this hallway
Yeah.
sucks your.
And you gotta go, like, there's gonna be an entrance right at the door.
Yep.
Like, down.
But I have to
I'll do
first put on
heel ring and the mask. Go.
Ooh!
Right.
The life goes down so quickly.
know.
I always freak out when that happens there. There he is.
Talk to a rabbi.
Oh, it's you! The monsters got me and shut me in here
Beefcake.
for some
It
reason.
says beef.
Can't believe I let my guard down. Beefcake. They broke my idol too, so no more turning invisible. What do you mean, run? That's
night,
the
Corbin.
Devil's Corridor. Good night, Corbin. Thanks for stopping in. That's the Devil's Corridor out there. That eerie humming can kill a man. You're young and strong, but I'm a weak old man. I'd never make it. Though you look rather pale right now. Why not rest here for a moment? Alright. So, I forget. I gotta go break the thing. There's a pillar.
Yeah.
There's a pillar I gotta break. So, I gotta keep everything on for now. Huh. I wonder why the
It's gonna be
mask...
on floor 11. We gotta break the pillar. It's gonna be, I think it's the second one. It's gonna be on the left side. Second one on the left. This one.
Boom. That was quick. Alright.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh, shit.
See on Discord, this is Corbin.
Yikes.
What?
I lost a lot of life there.
And after you just go to 413.
Which ring is which? I don't understand these. Alright. There we go. That's what I need.
remember playing this in the PC Engine. It was so confusing.
Oh wait, the hallway doesn't hurt me anymore. I'm
No, it
stupid.
doesn't hurt you, no.
'Cause I broke the thing. I'm dumb. Woo! We're making some progress now. We making some progress now. There's my name. Meneer. Okay. Run, it'll run! It'll, oodle,
Right side.
It'll, oodle.
Like the corners to your right. There.
It's Rabba. Were you the one who stopped the music? Thanks to you, I was able to get out of that room. Much obliged. Pity I lost my idol, though. I'll have to keep to the shadows, I suppose. Please don't worry about me. You have more urgent matters to attend to. 3 stories up, there's a passage to a smaller suspended tower known as Rado's Annex. It's a creepy place that seems to be used as a prison, and a young girl is being held there right now.
Right now.
And if my research is accurate, the door can only be opened by one with the evil heart. I know it's not you, but maybe with the right item you can find a way. Please rescue that girl. Oof, I was attacked by a monster and got away, but not without injury. It hurts if I talk too much.
Sorry, this old man is freaking me out. Tell Adol to rest a moment. If I was Adol, I wouldn't trust him.
Alright, so I came this
Gotta
way.
go up.
Up here?
Yep. Go down to the 14th floor.
Oh shit. Okay. Jeez.
Circle around him. Just beat him. Yeah, just circle around him. You'll beat him. Without losing.
You win!
Yay! Alright, no. Rod has been obtained. You have obtained Rod. Book of Ys has been obtained. I think that is almost all of them. I think now I just need the last book. Ooh, look how pretty.
Go back down where that Rita.
Rabba.
Rabba.
Rabba Repulsa. The door leading to the girl's cell can only be opened by one with an evil heart. Okay, so let's start this process.
Here.
If you work hard, do a good job, maybe I can help you do the impossible.
Thank you, sir. Should I get out my knee pads?
Go down. Go to the next one.
I don't know which one it
I
is.
think that's the right one. Yeah, up.
Damn it. That wasn't it. Maybe this way. Nope.
Right one. No, you gotta go back again. Go back up. There it is.
I like how many music changes there are in this one, though. In the original one, you only hear the darn tower theme, like, all the time.
Oh, here you go back and get the shields is in the armor's in there. You might have to go back.
Yeah, I don't have it. I need it, because when you get to the annex, those things, like, they hit you hard. I thought I was trying to leave too quickly, but that's where the armor is at. That guy's got it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, lover. I'm a hot, sexy
What's up, Shao?
with a passion for sweet pussy.
What's up, Shao? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, damn it.
Happy New Year's, lovers, says Shell. Welcome
Hey,
back,
Lava.
Super Boo. What's welcome back, Gaijin. Hope all is good, guys.
I'm lost. Moo. Alright, I guess I have no choice but to go into this one for now. Yeah, this way. Oops. There we go. Alright. Damn it.
What?
Ah, there we go. Found it.
Okay.
Yay! Alright, now we can get back to where we were. Everything will be honky-dory.
I just used your Ys Howdy Boo. Just shell.
No. Yep.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Come here! Come here!
Let's scare Jesse. I gotta fill up my juice.
Hold on, I just shit myself. Oh.
Alright. That one got me too, actually.
I know, I'm
scared. I got scared.
because he wouldn't have did it. I couldn't help it.
Okay. Where are we now?
You gotta just keep going up.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just keep going up.
Up and away! Oh no. Get over here, guy. Looking like a Zaku from Gundam.
Now you gotta go to 16.
Wait, am I in the annex right here?
No,
I
not
think
yet.
this might be.
You gotta go to 16.4. Go down.
Hold on.
No, you're going too high.
Oh, am I?
Yep. You gotta go back to the 16.4.
What am I missing?
You gotta go to the sky bridge.
Let me just check to see what's.
And that's
in
where
this.
the annex is at.
Oh. Well, shit.
How was your New Year's, Sis Shell? It was good. We streamed all of.
Yeah, we did our New Year's stream. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet.
No, I got to the 16th.
Yeah, we did our typical New Year's stream that we do on YouTube every year, and it was good. It was good. A lot of folks showed up. So then, if I'm not
Actually, go to the 15th
uh-huh.
because you get the beetle. The beetle shield.
Beetle Shield.
Yeah. Battle shield. Sorry.
Ah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, battle. Sorry. Like all the way down to
Letting my life charge. Shell says, so Jesse, what is your New Year's promise? Your New Year's resolution?
I don't even know. To eat more and nap more.
You already do too much of that.
Then more.
None more. Alright, where do I go? I guess down.
McKinnon says, good luck, Saru and Jesse. Tomorrow night, Team America plays against Team USA in the World Juniors for hockey. Winner goes to the gold medal game. The medal is ours here in Canada, where it belongs.
Precious
Charles
metals.
says, eat and nap more. Good ones. You forgot to get the battle shield.
It's not here?
No, it's in the 15th floor.
I didn't see where to go. That's the annex, though.
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to go. But you need to get the.
This goes up, I think. I'm lost. Let's see. Alright, so I guess down. Okay, 15th floor. So somewhere around here, I'm guessing.
Let's see. Go down. You're at the right spot. Down, right there.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Yay! Drugs! Oh shit, and homeboys, look at. Here comes the Zaku. Alright, now, how do I get back? Think this way?
And then equip the thing.
I did. Run! I like that you can hear the wind up here because you're like really high up.
Just on a 6th, 7th floor.
Oh no, this isn't the place.
No. It's so confusing.
I know.
How about you, Saru?
It's
Michelle?
easy to get lost. Well, one of my gaming New Year's resolutions is to play through every Ys game on stream. So that's one.
It's going to be in the bottom line. Instead of all the way down. Oh, this is 54.
Yep. I'm trying to find where I went to the annex. I was just there, but I didn't have the battle shield. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably didn't need it to get through that area.
Run, Adol, run, says Screw the Net.
Run,
Says,
Adol,
your New
run.
Year's resolution is 4x3. I guess. Ho ho ho.
There we go. Alright, let me save here because evil door make bad bad. Evil door do bad. And I gotta put on the evil ring. Oh, I gotta take it off. Oh, Adol, it's me, Rhea, the troubadour. Do you remember? I had faith that you would come. I let myself be captured. I knew no other way to find you, and there was something I had to tell you. It's in regards to a man ultimately locked me in here, in this room. His name is Dark Fact. He is a fearsome man of ill intent, who wears a jet black cape to intimidate those around him. He means to use the power of the monsters to exercise control over all of Hysteria. He may even aspire to conquer the entire world. Adol, you possess the books of Ys, do you not? Should Dark Fact acquire those books, the world should suffer consequences most dire. Please, you must somehow put a stop to his evil ambitions. Very few people in the world are capable of reading the books of Ys anymore. You, more than any, have earned the right to do so. Please, take this with you. It will grant you the power to read the ancient language of Ys. Monocle has been received! When you have read all 6 books of Ys, the full scope of the legends shall become known. Adol, please uncover the truth. Alright, I gotta take off the ring because it's like draining my life. My life! Alright, so now we have Monocle. Okay. Now we can read, what was the last one? Dabi? What order are these in? This way? The Book of Gemma. He came bringing his demon hordes with him, and amidst the darkness of the terror the goddesses appeared. They have not been here since... Okay, we were at that one. Can I can't. Which books did we read? Let's see. Book of Tova. Ys was here. Nope, we read Tova also.
All that running in a second-hand monocle was a prize. Adol's a hardcore for sure. I can imagine dabbling nerd.
We did Dabi. I wish the thing would just tell me which ones were what. Mesa, here we go. We have finally found ourselves cornered in the Temple of Solomon. The 6 great demons dog our every step and will be upon us soon. We have decided to leave this land for now, in hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon all paths of the future. But do not lose hope, for the time has decreed that a guide shall come. O peoples, still your laments. Alright, so that's the last one that we needed to read, I believe. Yeah, Mesa was the last one.
The goddess, like our goddess in the SaruCrew, is the one mentioned in this book. This is Mackenzie. Alright, now you gotta go back down.
Back down?
Yep.
You dirty! What's over here?
Go back down to floor 13 and talk to Reba.
Rabba.
Sorry.
Rabba Dabba. Reba McEntire. Oh.
Game was ahead of its time, says through the neck. For you are the snacking lord of all that English, says Shell. Still those lemons and clean that monocle.
Huff, huff. Alright. There's Rabba. Rababa. Rabba ba 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 ba. So, the girl is safe? That's wonderful news. I'm going to rest here. Please go and find the books of Ys. When you get them all, bring them here for me to read, if you would.
Now you have to talk to Luda.
Where the fuck is Luda? 13, right?
11.
I'm Luda Giema. Luda better give me some good shit. Luda better give me that loot. Alright, 12. Where am I? Brown, brown. Brown. We're almost there. Keep going. There's so much backtracking in this game.
Yeah.
Uh oh, I'm on the 10th floor.
Who's on the
I went through the corridor. This corridor.
Because it says, yeah, Rabba, the girl is safe for now. Any tips where we can get privacy after we get out of the tower?
Oh, look at Minea. You can see it. It's like lit up. Where'd it go then? Where'd it go? We gotta look for the room that's like covered in blood.
You gotta go down. Actually, you were thinking you were going the right way.
Oh, it was?
You gotta go down to Darn Tower number 10, and then you gotta go to the left to go up.
But do I go through the corridor?
Yeah.
Yeah, this game has you backtrack a lot.
It's so confusing.
So here's this corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can go back up to 11 from here.
Yeah.
Right here.
And then go all the way to the left. Left. First one, yeah.
There he is. The girl is safe. Oh, thank goodness. It's really quite odd. I've never met that girl before, yet I'm absolutely terrified for her. Wait, is that? Why do you have the Book of Gemma? That's my family's ancestral album. I lost it when I was a little boy, and I've always wondered where it may have gotten to. Back then, my father told me something. He said that the one who found all the 6 books of Ys would be granted the power to bring peace to Asteria. Adel, this is another ancient heirloom passed down in my family, and I'd like for you to have it. I forget what the fuck this says. My leg is a bit worse than I'd previously thought. I think I'll stay here in safety and rest for a bit longer. I'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't you worry about me. Once my leg stops throbbing, I'll make my way out of here. I don't remember if I put that on now. Sure. I don't remember what it does.
And then you go up to the 6th floor. Or 7th.
I don't remember if this goes further up. Nope. Nope. Do 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 ding ding ding. I think this is the way back to the annex. Oh no, this is the right way.
Yeah, you gotta go up to the 20th floor now.
Run faster, Adol!
Yeah, 20th floor. Tell Robert to install the elevator soon. The castle's nice, but a tad too big. Kid says, gotta give it credit to Adol doing this quest. If I had to enter a tower with 18 floors, I would say, sounds like a tall order for me. Adol has crazy cardio, says Shell. Yeah, 20th floor.
This darn tower. God darn it. I know, it's like so like... It's so long. It's so long. Your mom?
Did you save it?
No.
You should save it.
You should save it.
Because I thought you said that
Save it.
you died and you didn't save it.
No. I didn't say any of those things.
That's weird.
I didn't say none of that. You're crazy.
So you should just save it, just in case.
You're crazy. Where am I?
Is this on the Polymega? Says Shell.
No, this is on PSP.
You don't have pedocardio to Link. I can't even have Link run for 10 seconds in Breath of the Wild without running out of breath. Link is so out of shape. Says Mackenzie. It's so true.
Let me charge my lasers.
On the 20th floor, you get your sword. Flame sword. Adol sumo wrestlers his way through. So it's moving that.
Yeah, do I go down? This breaks off into different paths. Alright, we're on the 20th floor. But there are two sides
I think
here.
it's on the left side.
Work hard, do a good job. Maybe I can help you do the impossible.
Thank you, sir. Should I get out my knee pads?
Oh shit, what's in there?
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit. No!
You need to get it so you can kill him.
But I can't open it.
Get out. Yeah, equip him and beat them off. Oh no, actually run. Yeah, you gotta run.
Run it or run! I feel like I missed something back there though.
Get off.
Because there were two areas before coming here. I'm trying to think what was over there. Before I came over here.
Yeah.
On the 20th floor there was like a split. Or before I got to the 20th floor. There was a split.
There it is. You gotta go down to 19th floor. To get your last
Armor.
Yep.
Yeah, because over here, before I came here, there was like a split.
Yes.
The battle armor. Alright, so think this way maybe?
Maybe I'm 18 floor now.
What floor is it on?
19. I thought you were just in 19 floor. I understand.
I was, but I was not on the right. There, so every area has like 2 ways you can go.
Oh, I see.
So I remember when I said I thought I missed something. I'm pretty sure that's where the. Now I'm going down. Okay, it's not here. Because this is where those one guys were. They're really tough. Where was it? There's a place that I missed.
Actually, you're going the right way.
Yeah, but I don't remember if I came this way.
Left and then down. Up.
Yeah, see, because I came from here. This is where I came from.
Go up there. Go down.
Huh?
Left, right, yeah. Then go up. Right, no, right. And then go up. Yeah, that way. Oh, and then make a right. No, actually go up, sorry. Keep going up here. There we go. And then make a left.
Hmm.
It's weird. Yeah.
This is where those guys are. This is where the heal potion is at. Yeah, this is not where it is.
Go up. Make a left. Guess me. That's right, because this is 19th floor up here.
Yeah, but it's how you get there. There's
Gotcha. Yeah, here we go. Keep going. Right. There we go. And make a left, I believe. Yeah, it's a left.
it doesn't matter. It goes around in a circle.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't have the blue amulet on.
Okay.
Oh, but it didn't take me all the way back. That's cool.
You have all the stuff, right?
Oof, yeah. For a minute there, I thought it was going to take me all the way back down. I'm like, no. Because I didn't have the amulet on. Alright.
Yeah, like 21st floor.
Hey, lover. I'm a hot, sexy plaything with a passion for sweet pussy.
Yeah, go up to 21st floor. Just a flaming sword and nothing else. Lol. Says Stephen there.
Flaming. We're almost there. Laters. Alright. right, we're making some progress, you guys. Thanks to those of you guys who stuck around.
Yep. And then second floor to the right. No, down. Second floor, other way, other one. And follow. Go to the next one.
Which is which one?
To the left.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Save.
Alright, here we go.
Put it on the ring, shield ring. Or not the shield. Yeah, it's like the shield ring.
Directly to the forehead. Head on. Directly to the forehead. Directly to the forehead. Head on.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Oh, God, it's so good. So good. So good and tasty.
Yes. You're so good.
You guys are crazy right now.
You did it.
Crazy.
I got equipped silver armor. With the blue amulet? Yeah. That's it. This is the last battle.
Yep.
What am I doing? I need to save up my stream points for the Saru and Jesse hot tub live stream.
Well now, you must be the swordsman dear Rhea spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the books of Ys have been truly impressive. I salute you. But in unlocking the secrets contained therein, you have brought my plan in full circle. Upon your death here today, the name of dark fact shall be seared into the pages of history. When the 6 books of Ys are gathered, a great power shall be revealed, but sadly, you are not fated to see it. There's a book. Adel found the last book of Ys in the folds of Dark Fact's cape.
The folds of my fats.
In the folds of my fats. Thank you, Super Boo.
Good game.
You win.
Alright, so now we have to put on
Dark fact.
Le Monocle. And read le book. Suddenly, in the new light of the rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherefore it happened, no one knows, even now. But there was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of Ys. It lies within the 6 books and will be given to one who collects them all. so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed, ye who read these words, those who use the powers of demons shall one day be consumed by them. The prosperity held within is a lie. It is he who leads the shape of the form of evil. All that is, jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of Ys, as given us by our merciful goddesses. When Adol held all 6 books, a powerful white light filled his vision, and a great feeling of serenity overtook him. So the guy that you fought, he is actually one of the descendants of the 6 priests, which was a prime example of the dark energy overtaking them. When you play Origins, the morning sun began to rise. Gradually the sky brightened, and the tower's outline began to shimmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing, and the demons dissolved into the air. Adolf felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of Ys had been laid before him to fill his eyes and soul. As the things written in the books vanished, one by one the shape of the goddesses began to materialize. Though their faces were unfamiliar, Adolf felt in some way that he had always known them. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jeba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he had seen. A dazzling light seemingly fell from all sides at once and bathed Adol in radiance. He felt certain that it must be wishing him peace and good fortune. And so, Adol began a new journey. And that's Ys right there, if you can't. This song has lyrics in it, in other versions, like in the soundtracks and stuff. And the anime, you can hear this song with lyrics.
Yes! You're so good!
So...
Does this mean 5 more hours of stream?
No. It means that we will have to come back and play Ys II now. Probably, I don't know. When should we do it? Next Wednesday is my next stream. That's my random retro stream. I guess we can continue Ys.
Yeah, we can.
You guys want to see more Ys on Wednesday? We can play through Ys II. I have the version of lyrics. Nice.
And on Gore.
So Adol began a new journey because he didn't want to confront the hardest thing to get in his life, a girl. Do you keep stats or items for the second game since this is a chronicle? I don't think so. I mean, I think you keep items, but they're like useless in the second game. We did it, you guys! We did it!
Dark Fact Canon, the guy coming up with the names in different leagues to show.
Dark Fact, what I was saying is, he's one of the, what do you call it, descendants of Fact. And, if you play Origin, the other guy who's Fact, he's also blonde, looks a lot like the villain. Because this guy, like the boss we just fought, is a descendant of the original priest Fact. I forget his name. What was his name? Hector or something? Don't remember. Where is that one? This guy right there.
Should I switch it?
No. So yeah, I guess next time we play, we'll continue with Ys II. We are all facts.
Fact. Or just facts.
Thomas Lipschultz. He's the Exceed guy, I think.
I'm hungry.
Me too. Me too. Big Tony. We did it, you guys, and we only streamed for 5 hours today.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Ys Origin is now available on limited run. This one? I love this melody. It's so nice. Brad Jabat. 5 to Merce Camp. What? I don't even know. I probably super butchered that. That tower still stands. Yep. And the tower still stands forever. Good job. Is that what that means? 5 hours of struggle. Well, that is a beautiful wallpaper to end this on. Gorgeous. We will continue this on Ys II Chronicles on Wednesday, I guess. We'll play more Ys on Wednesday, so that we can get 1 and 2 out of the way. Because I feel like Ys Origin might take us a couple streams to finish. So we'll probably do that. I'm not sure when we'll do that. I think because Friday, I think we'll just do our regular PC Engine Fridays. Gaijin says, "Ew, ew." Many thanks, Saru and Jesse. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone stopping in. If you haven't followed, please do us a favor and follow, because we have fun here. We have fun here. We announce cool stuff. Things happen.
It's up above. I pinned it.
So if you want to follow and join us for more fun, things can get interesting. I follow the fun always, says Shell. All right, you guys. Well, I really appreciate everyone stopping in here. We'll be back here on Wednesday to finish Ys Chronicles with Ys II. But I really appreciate everyone stopping in here, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.